What up, chat? What up, what up, what up? I'm saying 3 AM alarms, man. That's tough. Oh, it's currently 3:48. You're up, so that it worked. Up and early. Oh man. All right, let's get this shit started. What's up, man? What's going on today? How's it going today? I impulse nation and lost 2%. Damn. But didn't Wixnine wasn't Wixnine on stream for you guys though? He guided you guys through the whole trade, no? Maybe me and Wix caught the same move. What's up, chat? How's it going? How are you guys doing? Doing good, doing good. I'm chilling. Just got coffee, so took a 2-day break from coffee, but now we're back on the coffee. Doing good. Only one mod today? Only green? Hey, where the rest of them? Where the mods at? Only one mod? That's all we need? For real. Oh, there you go. This circle. What's up, circle? Oh, man. Alright, chat. Welcome back to another day with your boy. Today is oh shit, my voice. Today is a news day. You have another news event day. Now today you have something called unemployment claims. So that's gonna be at 8:30. But aside from that, you should be chilling tomorrow, as you know, as you should be aware. Tomorrow is NFP. So if we don't move today, then you know why. You know why. Well, you probably know why then. Right now, move to NFP. But I mean, today looks pretty decent so far. I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty decent. Doesn't look too bad. You have some decent ranges, decent arrows on price here. Let me just set the Zoom link. Yeah, price is pretty decent today. It's not too bad, but Yeah, I think you spent like all night, all morning creating a top wick. So if that was the top wick, then we should be able to see a continuation of price today to the upside. But let me do my analysis real quick. But before I do that, is there anything else I gotta do? Music, is it too loud? No, it's good. Zoom, done. All right, sick. I started my paper trading this Sunday. Started watching you Monday. Listen to you about your ranges and stuff. I made some $200 profit on the flip today. Nice. $200. Nice. 200 stones on the flip today. But what percentage is that? No, yeah, market's open Friday. Yeah, it's not a U.S. bank holiday or anything. It's Canada. It's Good Friday tomorrow, but it's not like a U.S. federal bank holiday. So yeah, it's NFP tomorrow. There's gonna be tons of volume tomorrow. Bank holiday for a pound, or for Europe, pound and Canadian dollars. Thanks. All right, yo, chat. Let's do this analysis. Oh man, for some reason I don't know if it's because I came earlier today or what, but I feel like I need to do something right now before I do my analysis. Guess not. $50 not past FTMO. All right, man. Let's get you the $50. Maybe. All right. So the analysis. Oh yeah, recording. Okay, click record. Oh, it's already recorded. Okay, sick. All right. All right. So today you have gold here, obviously, right? We're trading gold. Is this the right one? Yes. So gold here, as you can see on the monthly, it's currently breaking last month's high. I'm assuming that what price is doing here is that it's coming up to sort of just retest the highs on price here. The weekly is looking like it's making its way up, obviously, and it's making its way up towards the weekly target, which I think you tapped already. You came close. 2035 was your weekly target. The daily today, still bullish. I mean, yesterday you closed doji, so what that means is nothing really happened, right? You sort of just had a resistance right around here, and then you have a support here. This is the range you're in. And since you closed like doji here, I would assume that nothing has happened. So I would expect today's price to sort of just come up and fill the rest of the ranges. So if I zoom in here, I'll show you guys what I mean. I can't really zoom in, but yeah, you have a resistance here, right? You have a support down here. This is the range that you're breaking back into. How you're breaking back into the range? Well, you had this candle right here. This bullish candle right around here was the one that broke back into the range. So since that candle broke back into the range, we're officially in this area here, in this area of price, in this yellow box. So since we're in this range, I would assume that the rest of the range is going to get filled. Looking left, where do you have clean traffic till? 2050. Like that's your next target here, right? So if this is your target, and this is where you're targeting next as that's the top of the range. With us closing doji here, doesn't really change anything today. I mean, we still have a bullish bias. We closed doji yesterday, which means that nothing happened. You opened up at price and then you closed that price. So today's price, I would assume that we'll make our way up to retest the highs and fill the rest of the ranges, like so. But yeah, that's the daily target, 2050, 2040. It's just a matter of how could we get buys going up with that price. Obviously yesterday we couldn't get buys. Yesterday you can't just drove down, sorta create a little range here. But today's buys, I'll say for me, would probably be I'll say let's see. So that was the weekly, right? Or sorry, the weekly broke the highs. The daily broke the highs. Daily is clean traffic. Wick fill is 2031. The 4-hour candle. I believe the issue here is with the 4-hour time frame. In terms of the current ranges we're in, like you have this right here, right now. You sort of just have you can say like a resistance here, right? Like right around here, and then you have a support right around here. Right. So this kind of here closed bullish here, but it only closed bullish like back. Sorry, it only closed bullish back into respecting this support. It never closed above this range here. Oops. It never closed above this range here. above this range, right? Because if it were to close above this range, in different story, you can say for the current 4-hour candle, since it closed above the range, you're likely going to see a continuation to the upside because you're closing above. But you didn't close above, right? You closed right at resistance or just back into this range. So the range fill could get filled, which is from this area until this area. But I don't know what's going to happen after 2025, 2024, right? Because that's your resistance, and you didn't close above yet on a 4-hour candle, right? Obviously, we can start to look at the smaller time frame if we were to come up to like 2025, 2024 at that resistance to assume what's going to happen. But until then, technically speaking, any given point we can just flip bearish though and draw it down to retest the lows like this. Any given point this could happen today, right? So if this were to happen, then great, we'll take ourselves down below, like, you know, these levels down here on the 4-hour with the higher time frame, which is the 4-hour here in this case, to our advantage. But if price were to come up, then we really gotta break down to the smaller time frame. So buys for me today would probably be above, I'll say, let's see, I'll probably say like above 2025 would be great buys going up. 2025, or during the session I might change it to 2027 for buys above there instead, because above there it's a bit cleaner in terms of ranges and you have better direction for price above those levels there. And then above here, obviously you got a resistance here, and then I think the next resistance you have off of yesterday's price, since we went back yesterday, was like 2037. Let me go back and check though. But yeah, buys for me today will be probably above 2027. Buys over there are great buys going up towards 2031. Again, it could be above 2023, but that could change during the session. I'm gonna need some ranges to form here. But yeah, and then sells for me today would probably be below here, and anywhere below 2009 would be great for sells coming down. I believe below 2009 you're also gonna have like the 4 kind of break lows again, right? So look, what I broke down about the 4 account earlier about the, you see, remember how I said how we can create how we can just flip any given point? So this 4 candle, even though right now it's bullish, yeah, there's a resistance here and there's a support here. Any given point, what can happen here is we can likely just come down and break and flip bearish after creating a top break here, right? Any given point. So as if it were to do that, right, and if it, and price were to sort of close below my line, right? My line was below 2009 off the 5-minute candle, right? I said how below that range you're gonna have clean traffic going down towards, like, you know, like next support, wherever that is. At this rate, it looks like 1993. So if the 4 candle were to flip bearish, right, and then break all these lows looking left, you'll be breaking below these areas to the left there, and below that area 2009 is all clean traffic. If you look left on price here, there's nothing in between these ranges below 2009, which is below here, right? Look at this candle, it's all clean, right? You have a minor support right around here, but we can start to anticipate moves until then. So like 2000 levels, 1997 ish, anywhere in those zones there is your next target. But you really got to break the lows first, right, and close below there. So yeah, sells below 2009, it's clean. The ranges below are very clean coming down, so I'll wait for sells below there. Buys obviously are going to be about 2027. Again, that could change during the session. There's things that need to form before I actually take buys above 2023, 2021 in these areas here. But until then, my buys lines are strictly above 2028, 2027 ish in these zones here. And then after we get that formed, we can take buys going up. But whatever's in between 2028 to 2009 as of right now, so as of like 7:01 a.m. Eastern, because this could change, I won't touch, right? And in between like 2008, 2028 to 2009, I can't touch because there's no direction. And you guys see what happened yesterday and the day before and the day before yesterday, right? These ranges are very crucial. There's a difference between ranges and volume. So, or sorry, my bad, not ranges. There's a difference between direction and volume. Just because you have volume doesn't mean you have direction. You need direction too with volume, right? So that's all we've been doing. So my sells would be, or this is the range I'm looking to avoid. I'm not touching this range. I know it's pretty big. It's a 200 pip range, but I can't do anything in this range as of right now. That could change, but as of right now, I can't. There's not enough ranges and structure form for me here. But I'll take my buys anywhere above, 2038 or 2028. Anywhere above there, great for buys. Anywhere below 2009 is perfect for sells coming down. And you have crazy ranges above or below, but anywhere in between, I can't touch. But yeah, this thing could play, you know, could come up, could come down, left, right, center, you know, for 1,000 pips for all I know, but it ain't my range trade, so I can care less what happens inside the range. If it were to drive up here, great, it'll sell for nice buys. If it were to drive down, and great, but I can't touch this range here until you break out. But yeah, that's it for me today, chat. Those are buys, those are sells. I am not finished though. I gotta go back and check for targets for the buys and targets for the sells, because I can't look left. So let me go back and see what's up here. Go back to replay mode, finesse this real quick if you don't have premium. All right, so anywhere about 2036.9, right? Or my bad, above 2028, above there you have range going up towards 2031, and then at 2031 you have range going up towards 2036, you can say. And then above 2036, obviously you have more range going up towards like 2050, which is the daily target. So if price were to pick the direction with the daily bias today, because the daily bias is bullish today, right? If price were to pick the daily bias direction, then you're likely going to see price continue all the way up towards 2050, because that's the daily target. But anywhere above like 2036 will be clean for buys into 2028. Yeah, that'd be great. The thing about the buy state is, chat, like even if you can't get buys above like 2028 or 2031, you can get buys above 2036, because that's your main range today. Anything above 2036 is clean going up towards 2049, and that was the same range I think we were waiting for yesterday. You know why it's a clean range though? Because every time price popped up above that range there, it filled the area, right here. Same thing happened here. Came up, filled the area. Came up, filled the area. Came back into the range, filled the area. Came back down, filled, obviously. You know, so every time we came up in a bullish momentum structure, we were able to drive up to fill the rest of the range at 2049, and that matches perfectly with the day of bias. So if you really want to wait for it, yo, anywhere above that area will be clean. But yeah, that's probably what I'm looking for today, chat. That's probably what I'll wait for today. Now, what is this level? 2031. Where the hell did I get that level from? Hold on. 1 second. 2031. Oh, okay, I see. Oh. I see. Let's move it here. Close this line out. Alright, sick. And then yeah, for the sells. Oh yeah, target for the sells. Let's bust the target for the sells, because 2009 is your next clean traffic area. But I'm basing that off of just like the most recent. I want to see what happened here. I assume it's the, what the hell? I would assume it's the below 2020, below, my bad, below 2009, below 2009, 2008 actually, 0.04. You have range going down towards the next area, which is going to be, yeah, like 2000, you could say. 2000 is your next minor support. You can probably target that level next, below 2009. It's a 90 range, and after that you got more range going down anyways. So yeah, minor support there, another support down here. Great. Yeah, and then you got next support down here at like 2092, which is also the most recent support too. Yeah, that's perfect. All right, great. So I guess that's all I'm waiting for today, chat. Yep. All right, sick. So now it's just a matter of waiting for these things to come. So obviously right now, like, you have decent volume. You don't have the greatest volume. You have some decent volume. I mean, you have the 1 hour flip here. And then you have the 1 hour closure just now on gold too. But again, it's still in this weird area here. If anything, it is breaking back into the range here. That's great. I could possibly see the range getting filled. Like, we could be in that position, but I'm gonna need a bond wick first. So same thing that happened here, sorta, is the same thing I'm expecting here for price. So if we can come down here, you know, break the lows during the pre-New York, and then might open at 8 a.m. flips back bullish, we can take buys, or we create support here. But I'm gonna need a bond wick, or I'm gonna need some level of play in this area first. Like that's the only way I can take buys in this area until you break above 2028, right? So let's say like we're assuming that the 1 hour is gonna come down and create a bond wick here, right? Because overall the 1 hour structure is pretty decent with the 1 hour, with the way the 1 hour close back into this range here. You're in this range here. So as the if you're anticipating this range to get filled now, right? 2028, 2026. If you get a bond wick tapping into like I'll say these areas to the left there, then great. Anywhere in the zone here, if you get a bond wick and then you flip back bullish, that'll be great. Because if you were to form a bond wick on the 1 hour, on the 30 and the 15, on the 5 and the smaller time frame structure, it'll start to create some type of ranges. So if the bottom of the range is at 2015, right? As you look at the smaller time frame, you're likely gonna see, okay, well, you're gonna see price likely do something like this. It'll sort of create a range 1 fake out, right? Because this is your resistance here, and then you'll sort of just see price come down, start to print bearish candles, and as it starts to print bearish candles, and it flips bullish again, it'll start to form a range on a higher time frame. So, or on a small time frame. As the 1 hour candle creates a bond wick, this is how the 5 minute will look, right? So as it starts to form this, then okay, cool, we break back into the range, we can then take buys. But this right here is going to indicate volume, because right now there's no volume, right? But once you break structure, you'll see volume. It doesn't matter what direction you re-break structure in, you'll find volume. So if we were to break structure, which will create the bond wick for the hourly, if it were to come down towards 2015, 2014, which is the most recent 1 hour support, you'll see it break all the structure. You see all these lows being respected? It's going to break all these lows here and then come back up. If it comes back up, right? Not that it will, but if it comes back up, it'll just be a 1 hour flip on the 1 hour time frame. And as it does that, that'll be volume, and then that'll be an indication that we're breaking back to the range here, and therefore the 1 hour time frame will fill this entire range, right? So you need these things to align before you can just take buys. You can't just take buys here, assume that's going to fill the range. There's no volume here, and 2, you can just be stuck in this range. But if you were to come down, create a bond wick, you see volume, you see breaker structures, and you can see some opportunities. But as of right now, there's nothing we can do until that forms. All right, so we just gotta sit here and chill and wait for price to break out. Worst case, we won't get those buys there, and we get buys about 2028 instead. But again, like I said, we can't touch this range. I can't touch this range right now. There's just no direction. All right, chat, that's it though. That's the analysis, and now we are just gonna watch price. This stream's gonna get hedged so bad. I don't know, man. I think we've been getting hedged for the last 4 years now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the markets will, worry. Chat, I'm pretty sure if we combine our lots together, right? Like, I'm pretty sure everybody on here. Let's say everybody were to pop a 1 lot. Even if the stream accumulates a total of 500 lots, 5,000 lots, my bad, it won't do anything to the markets. 5,000 lots, bro. Maybe like a 0.101 pip. It's not gonna do anything to the markets. Like, you won't notice anything. Us retail traders, man. I get hedged every day, for real. To start your Insta story, you need to invest in a coffee machine. You know what? I can't afford that, bro. You want to buy one for me? If you guys want to gift, yo, I'm gonna make a PO box. If you guys want to gift a coffee to me, that'd mean a lot, Give me your best suggestions for coffee makers. Yeah, I need an espresso machine. Mocha? Yo, I'm not gonna lie, man. I ain't know what half these terms are in coffee. I just learned about espresso recently. I know espresso is like I ain't know all these coffee terms, to be honest. What is mocha? Like there's so many. It's like mochas, lattes, espressos. Like what is this, bro? Just get me a regular coffee. Probably go on Tim's and be like, yo, get me a regular coffee. And I think a regular coffee is 1 milk, 1 sugar. But these other espressos and these other things, I don't know. I don't know. You know, when I was growing up, bro, we never drank all these fancy. We just drank the simple coffees. You know, we didn't drink all these fancy terms, and I couldn't afford that shit. Shit was so expensive. Oh, mocha. Oh yeah, mocha's like chocolate and coffee, no? Check FX King question. Man's been asking for 8 times. Yeah, you counted? Don, if gold creates awesome highs, you can't look at the left to the mirror to traffic. How does this affect your strategy? 9th time. FX King, you know what I do after? I sort of just wait for price to create highs, come back down, and then take the buys up to mirror the traffic to the left. That's what I do. Because you can't really put a target. You know, no matter what you think the target is, it's all like a mental target. It's like you can say, oh yeah, price breaks 2060, it's gonna go towards 2100, 2100, and it's like, how do you know that? Is this a next psychological level? I don't know. Like there's no traffic to back it up, right? So yeah, I think when that happened in COVID times, which is only once in 2020, I sort of just wait for price to come back down, create lows, and then as they create structure, I'll take the buys next day going up. What's the next move on gold? I just did a 25-minute like breakdown of gold and what I'm looking for. If you know, just want to learn a bit, you go back a bit and watch and pay attention, because it was actually very important today what I broke down, especially this 1 hour candle, this whole entire 1 hour range here. This is very key. Me in 2022, or my bad, 2022, maybe 2021 actually, I would have taken these buys here. Early 2022, late 2021, I would have taken these buys off the rip for sure, 100%. I would have taken it on the previous 1 hour actually, but this year we learned. Yeah, I had some sells last night during Asian. Right around here. Just you know, just hold the bottom, you know, just hold the bottom. That's all we did. Some guy's like, again? How does he keep selling bombs and buying tops? How? But no, yeah, we just took sells there. I wanted runners towards like, you know, 2009ish, actually I had runners towards 2004, but then I moved my stops 10% profit, and that one just got hit in profit. But yeah, Wix got bias too. Yeah, but Wix has sells. Sorry, Wix has sells, but he had a better entry than me. He had like a 7 pip better entry. He entered on the flip. I think I entered in the rebreakout lows. Yeah, it was nice. It was pretty clean. Pretty clean. He's so low, and I so lower. You go first. What is your advice to traders taking trades against trend? Nothing's wrong with taking a trade against the trend if that's your plan. Not your plan, but if that's your strategy. Like if your strategy requires you to call tops and bottoms, try and catch a reversal, then that's your strategy. There's nothing wrong with that, as long as the strategy works for you. If it doesn't work for you, then well, you see that it won't work for you, right? But if it works for you, then nothing's wrong with doing that. You can call top and call it bottom. But the issue is though, don't come to this stream when we're looking for like a, you know, like a 4 pip range and be like, I got entries down here. Like it's irrelevant, you know. Nothing is wrong with doing that, but just don't, you know, hop on social media and act like you're the fucking king of the world. because you're just showing one entry, but we didn't see the behind the scenes. Because how many times did it actually take you to get that entry? We'll never know. No, but yeah, like, any strategy out there works, man. Like, if you're calling tossing bombs, it works, but it will only work obviously if it works for you. You know, like, so if it works for you, then yeah, do what you gotta do, man. I have nothing against that stuff. No, you can do whatever you gotta do. I trade my way, you trade your way. You know, at the end of the day, we're both making bread somehow. Your strategy doesn't affect my strategy doesn't affect your strategy. And there's that. Nothing more to it. Oh, GJ, shit, yeah, I got you. GJ, rapid analysis. So what happened yesterday? We came down. Okay, cool. So yeah, I mean, daily bias say it's pretty bearish. However, yeah, we're pretty bearish. You have no top work on yesterday's account though, so I want to see if we can actually create one today before we come down. That'll be cool. Sells me today would probably be below, I'll say below these levels to the left here. I believe that's the 4-hour breakout lows again. Below there you have clean traffic coming down towards next support on the 4, which is coming down towards 162059. So if we're to come down to a smaller time frame, you can say, okay, well, you close below 16281110, you can probably look to come down to fill the rest of the ranges, and that takes you coming down towards the, what is this, 162115, and I'll take sells below 162810. Yeah, below there, but whatever's in the range right now I won't touch. Buys won't be until you probably break above these levels to the left here, because that's your range 2 breakout, and that's where you have clean traffic going up towards the top of the range again. But until that actually forms, it can't do much. You know what, gotta move this line up. Actually, there's a resistance here, but yeah, no buys until 165276, no sells until 162810. Whatever's in the current range is no direction, so I'll probably look to avoid this area as of right now until you break out. Once you break out though, these would be your clean ranges going down, and then these would be your clean ranges going up. That's my rapid GJ analysis. Yeah, sells are pretty clean. Nas 100 breakdown. Sure, you know what? Since there's nothing on gold right now, might as well. Nas 100 breakdown. I think Nas 100 today is pretty decent. I think I checked the US 30 yesterday, so yeah, pretty decent today. I mean, the daily is pretty bearish. Sells me today will probably be below, I'll say, these ranges to the left here. It should look similar to GJ. Since GJ is a safe haven, or yen's a safe haven, right? So go dollar would follow through with it. Next support is down here. Sells below, you know, 12898, and buys above, probably not above here. That's a range 1 breakout. There is a resistance there though, but I'll take buys probably above, I'll say, you don't have a range 2 yet, so I can't really say right now, but I'm assuming range 2 is going to be around here. So anywhere above there would be the buys, but whatever's in this range I probably won't touch for the day on US 30. I'll probably just take sells below these levels here, not US 30, now it's 100, and then buys above here. I won't touch this range. If you get a range 2, that'll be great. We can take buys, but range 2 obviously will require us to create and form a range 2. So you're gonna need price to close above, you know, come down, create support here, be in the lower range here, because then this will form a range. You have a range here from basically here to here, since you're respecting that support. And then once you close back above the range, that's the breakout for the range 2, and you can take buys above there, all right, to drive up to retest the highs. And because I'll creating structure and forming structure. But if you just close above like this, you can't take a buy here. You can obviously, but it's gonna be very tough, because any given point, what can happen with the bias being heavily bearish though, you can just come back into the range and just look to come down to fill the rest of the range. So I'll be very careful taking the buys if you close above here until you get a range 2. What up, Kay? What's going on? Yeah, just rapid analysis, chat. I don't want to do an in-depth analysis on those pairs because I don't trade them. I only do an in-depth analysis on gold. But it doesn't mean it's like, I mean, a rapid analysis is what I do if I'm not on stream, you know. But if I don't have to explain things to people, that's just how I do it. But I take my time on gold every day because I know everyone's watching gold, or majority of the streamers watching gold. I know everybody wants to see how I can mark up the charts every day. So Label range 1 and range 2 on GJ. Yeah, so range 2 only applies against the trend. So like this is, I guess, your range 1 here. I'm assuming you have a support here, you have a resistance around here. This is your range 1, this is your range 2, and anywhere above this area, especially because you have clean traffic above here, is a range 2 breakout for buys. Sorry, range 1, range 2. So this is your range 2 breakout. It's just a break of structure. That's all that is, right? If you think about it, it's just the same concepts. But the only difference is we're not assuming that's the higher low, lower high. We're actually seeing that's a lower low, higher high, right? Because if you were to have this, right? Like, what's the difference between this? Higher high, higher low, higher high, lower low, lower high, lower low, right? If you were to get this, like, what is this? You have a resistance here, you have a support here, you have a resistance here. If you were to take sells against the trend, you need a range 2. This is a range 1, this is a range 2. Anywhere below here is clean for sells coming down. But instead of predicting that this is a lower high, because at any given point you can just drive up, right? Because it's structure, yeah, but price doesn't always follow structure. Sometimes it breaks it. So instead of predicting that this is a lower high, we're actually seeing price close and create ranges. So that's why below here are my sells and not right here are my sells. You see? So that's the difference between, like, you know, using just going based off of structure and going based off of ranges and alpha candlesticks. Because all that's happening here really is you're just forming like this. You're just forming ranges. So as you're coming up here, this is all you're doing. All right, this is all you're doing. It's just candlesticks. Creating support. Obviously at support, you come up, you know, you retest the highs. And then at the highs, you sort of just find resistance here. If this level breaks, obviously you're gonna come back down to retest the lows, right? So as you come down and retest the lows, it looks something like this. You create that support again, and then you have a resistance here somewhere being formed, right? Because if this, at any given point, this thing is just drop down from here. But if it forms support, then great, it will come up to create the higher high that you want, right? For the right shoulder, or not the right shoulder, but the higher high. And then, you know, obviously the sells would be once you break below these levels here, to drop down, right? But if I were to move out all my lines here, right, all these levels here, this is all that is. It's just structure form. So if you take a look at it now, you're like, okay, well, yeah, there's a resistance here, there was a resistance here, there's a support here. You close below support, you also take sells coming down. These are the sells that we'll take, I'll say 85% of the time. Sells here we sometimes take, but it depends if we get a top wick here or something, creating liquidity. But yeah, like it's the same shit. It's just that we're waiting for more confirmations while waiting for candles to close, instead of just assuming that that's a lower high, or instead of assuming that's the right shoulder or the head, you know, or left shoulder. Because what does that even mean? It could be anything. Like some gonna say this, some gonna say right now, this is your left shoulder, this is your head, and this is your right shoulder, right? But the difference between us is, like, instead of us taking sells here, anticipating sells here, we rather wait for sells below here once it actually breaks the structure, if they were to form. Because at the end of the day, man, everything is realistically all the same. It's all the same shit. Like the other day, someone's talking about how, like, talking about FVG levels, and how like they're saying how, like, we wait for FVG levels to get tapped and then we take the positions with the FVG levels. So I'm like, well, I don't know. I just trade price action, right? But that's what they said. And I'm like, okay, cool. But it's like, it's just a different perspective, but it's all the same concept at the end of the day. Nah, Julio, man. Julio, trust me, I've done that. I've been there before, bro. Trust me, I've been there. Like I used to trade head and shoulders too, man. You measure a neckline to the head, and then the same length of the neckline to the head is a right shoulder, is a left shoulder, and then it should match up. I've been there, man. Trust me. It's not like I'm just discovering it. I remember doing that back in the days. Trust me. You measure the head, right? And you'd be like, okay, yeah, the head is this amount of pips, or this amount of ranges. So if you were to grab that head and move it down to here, yeah, I've been there. What up, Mike? What's going on? How much are you up on your account, Don? I don't know. I'll say like 300%. That's the count. Like the deposit was 147. Right now it's at 577. So what is that, like 300, 360, 350, something like that? What percent is that, chat? I can't do my maths. $400%, 392%, around there, right? 92% for the last 7 months. Fair value gap. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it is, but if you're using that, then perfect. Oh, nice. You're breaking structure here, chat. This is good. You may see volume here. Now, remember, if you go back to my analysis earlier, right? I mentioned how, like, if you were to see some sort of breakout here. So right now you're in this range here, obviously. But if you get any type of break of the structure, so if you close below like 2017, right? No matter what direction you really break out of, really is the start of your volume, right? And then what's next is direction. You need volume, and then you need direction, and then you get positions. But if you can't get volume, then you can't get direction. If you can't get direction, then you can't get volume or positions. So you need those things to align. But you break below these levels or above this level, you have volume, which doesn't mean we'll take a trade yet, but it'll indicate that, okay, we'll start to move. So if we start to move, you'll see the 1 hour come down, create a bottom wick. Now I'm assuming that the bottom wick for the hourly candle here is going to be anywhere in the zone here, because that's the next, that's like your next support. So 2016, 2015 areas. If you come down towards there and then reflip on the hourly, perfect. We'll take our buys above the ranges on the 5, maybe a 5 closure above, or maybe a 1 hour flip off the rip. But that's what we would need here. But as it does all of that, like the 5 will come all the way down here, obviously. And if it does that and it flips back up bullish, it would just be a bottom wick on a 1 hour being created. Right? Because if the 4 hour candle, because I said how the 4 hour candle at any given point could create a top wick here and then just flip bearish and drive down for the rest of the range, coming down towards 2013, right? If the 4 hour candle were to do that, it wouldn't come up on the 1 hour here again. The 1 hour would just come down, break the lows, and just continue down, right? So that's why we're looking for buys above 20 what was it, above 2020, 2021-ish, right? And we're in 2021 and 2022 in those levels, because if the 1 hour were to come down and not re-break the highs again, the 4 hour candle would just flip bearish and drive down towards 2013. But if the 1 hour were to come down, create a bottom wick, and then flip bullish, that would indicate that, okay, the 4 hour candle is just creating a bottom wick here. It's still bullish, and it has a high chance that it can come up to fill the ranges, coming up towards 2023, 2024, right? Tapping into that resistance. So like the higher time frame really comes into play here, even though we're just looking at the 5. So look, you're coming down here, right? This is nice. Now it's just a question of like, is this going to be a bottom wick for the hourly, or is this going to be the actual 4 hour flip to drive down towards 2013? Right? But it doesn't matter though, because our sells are below. So our sells are way below. Our sells are below, like I think it was 2009, right? So we have those levels there for a reason. By the time you come down towards 2009, you'll see the day break the lows. You'll see the 4 hour break the lows. You see all these levels break the lows. So you don't gotta guess and predict that in this zone here. We can just take sells once you break below here for clean traffic. And you'll see a shit ton of volume too, because from 2017 to like 2008, that's like almost a 100 pip range going down. So you'll see volume for sure, and you see structure break. But those things are very key. Like just take note of that. Understand how I kind of just, create a story really out of those 3 time frames: the 1 hour, 5, and the 4 hour. Because the levels are, based upon those things. It's not just based upon a resistance or a support. I used to watch XQC, but now I watch Don QC. You know what? You know what SQC stands for? I think the X is like, I think that's just, the X is just there. Or no, I think it was like COW. So COW is like something Overwatch Quebec City. I don't know what XQ stands for, but it was something like Overwatch. But it was like what was it? XQCOW. I think he said how it was the Quebec City Overwatch. I think he had X there because the QCOW was taken. Bro, that guy was crazy. I don't know. Yeah. How do you come to someone's live and hope to trade? You know, it's like going to someone's house and being like, yo, your painting shouldn't be here. Your painting should be here instead. I know, man. It's crazy. It's crazy out here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't think chat would like it if I were to trade something different today. Or trade a different style today just because. They'd be like, what the fuck are you doing, Don? Like, it'd be like, when did you figure this out? Like, how long do you think the sample size is? 2 days? We spent the last 4 years doing the same thing. Why would I just switch it 1 day just because? Yo, by the way, if your mentor is switching their strategy, man, chat, something's up. A mentor shouldn't be switching their strategy every now and then. Like, it's okay to tweak things, you know, add things to it, adapt and adjust. But if you're going from like, you know, price action to bank to this to that to this, like if you just jump into 1 day using a bunch of indicators, like something, it doesn't add up. Because why? If it worked, if you're a mentor and that's what worked, then why are you changing it? Doesn't make any sense. It's okay to like try new things out, but I would assume that if you're a mentor and you have an established strategy, then why are you still trying things out? I get the learning never stops, but why don't you just like for me, the learning never stops, but we're adding new things to our strategy. We're adapting and adjusting, but like to change our whole entire flow up every other month is crazy to me. It just doesn't make sense. And then I'm like, well, your bio says you've been training for 9 years, but you look like 21. I'm like, how long you really been training for? 9+ years of training experience. All right. That's not a red flag, man. Sometimes the person looks like, you know, that says like 20 years experience and they look 20 years old. Oh shit, don't make sense. How many pips to close last night? I think 10 pips. I think I hit peak like 20 pips. I don't know. I think peak was like 20 pips. Because yeah, we got entries here. And then peak was like around, I lied, like 16 pips. And then I just moved my stops to, I closed one position and I moved my stops 10% profit. And then, yeah, that was it. That was it. Nothing crazy, but just, you know, same shit we took a couple days ago. Some buys took, same buys, same sell buys took a third day, right? It's just nothing crazy. No runners or anything, just 10 pips. This is good now though. Price is forming structure, which is forming volume for us. I want to see what this 1 hour does though. It didn't come down towards 2016, 2015 yet. Almost. How'd you guys do last night? I know Wick stream Asian. That was a nice W. He got a better entry than me actually, so I'm not sure what he did. Because I know sometimes he closes like 75% off, or sometimes he trails in profits. I don't know what he did last night. I wasn't there. Wix leaked your signal? Nah, he had better entry. Oh, which reminds me, I gotta add to the spreadsheet. I gotta add that to the spreadsheet. So that was our second win of the month. What day was it yesterday? 4 or 5? What time was the signal at? That thing was at that was at 10:02. Asian gold sounds. What's it? Breakout, current higher low, and a 5 info. Not bad. What did Wix do again? Sorry. Oh, we left runners and closed partials. I figured that. That's what he normally does. It's funny when you mentioned that our market might do and line up with my analysis and then use totally different strategy. Yeah, because it's all the same shit. It's all the same thing, man. Every strategy out there is similar in a way, shape, or form. It's just a different perspective or a different way of seeing things, right? So when people come here and they argue about strategies, it's like, bruh, you're either been trading for less than a year or you are at that stage in your career. But eventually you will surpass that stage. You know the stage, chat? The stage where you argue with everyone about your strategy and how it's better? Yeah. That's the ego stage. Different paths and destination, exactly. What do you think, John Banks or John Pip? This dude John Wick? John Banks or Jonah Banks? Just do Jonah Wicks. Just don't do FX, all right? If you add FX, chat, never trust somebody that has the word FX in their name. Imagine my name was Don FX. I wouldn't be profitable, man. For real, like Control FX, we cut ties with Control FX, you know, like Don has officially cut ties with Control FX, so yeah. We cut ties with Control FX. Circle FX. Circle FX watching this, like, yeah, Circle FX is watching this. Circle Bash watching this like this. Wasn't traffic as a person? No, it's me. It's our trading. It's not my name. It's our company. It's my company. So it's Controller FX. Like I'm under Controller FX. You know what I mean? Like it's me, but it's just because I think I wanted I wanted to make my name like I wanted to have a name for myself too. Like you know how like let me see an example. Like you see how remember how Triple H and Shawn Michael were under D-Generation X? That's what it is. They weren't called D-Generation X. It was Triple H and Shawn Michaels. If you know, you know though. If you ain't know about D-Generation X, then that's tough. Best tag team? Yep. Best tag team. Where your name Don Volt come from? That's my name. That's my name. People think that's crazy, right? My name is 5 letters long, I know. Don Volt, just that's it. You have a dream car? Yeah. My dream car? I don't know still. I don't know. I don't know. What is my dream car? I don't know. I don't know. The M4 was my dream car. It was just my first car. It was just like my, I guess it was like, it's my dream car growing up, but it's not like my dream car. It's not like a, you know. I don't know what my dream car is, to be honest. I don't know. Yo, 201? Thanks, K, for the 201. Who donated $2? Yo, enhance for $2? Okay, you know that $2 is euro, right? So that's probably like 230. You only donated 201. On Wixer stream, they go by currency. Speaking about Wix, what's up, man? What's up, man? What's the deal?
What's the deal?
Just chilling, waiting for price.
Word.
Just chilling, waiting for price to form. Create these ranges.
Whose forehead has lips on it?
His forehead has the sides. We need a fit. We need to put a fit on this guy. This guy needs a nice fit. So I think a nice fit for him.
He needs a unibrow.
Yeah, he needs a nice fit though. So let me put some clothes on for him. Get him drift out. You know, let's put him on. Let's put on the North Face. You know, the lower North Face jacket. Yeah, lower North Face. And they need some nice pants. So they need to put some jeans on him. I think they got jeans.
Better throw a pair of J's on there.
Put on some jeans. Yeah, put on some jeans. It's okay. It's hard.
Don't even throw Jordans on there. Outfit like that, that boy's wearing high heels.
Let's put a scarf on him too. A scarf would be nice.
And a scarf.
Yeah.
He's definitely wearing high heels.
Yeah. A scarf would be hard. It'd be hard.
Don't even try to put no sneakers on him. He's wearing heels and a perfume.
I think this would be hard too. Got some gloves on him. Prepare to fight the markets. This is the market demon. Can I flip this? Ah, you can't flip it.
See, now your boy has 2 right hands. Probably 2 right legs as well. Weirdo.
Geez, well, square up the markets, man. And then you need some, you need some kicks with him. You need some shoes. So the shoes, you can probably say, okay. You can probably put him on some.
Better put some high heels on him, bro.
Some boots, you know.
You know damn well this man ain't wearing no boots. Yeah, give him 2 right boots. Yeah, but where's his jawline?
His jawline?
Yeah.
You know what?
He got some big ass lips.
We're about to change his personality. he is gonna be called Mr. Just caught 10 pips done for a day. Lips. See this guy right here, chat? His name is gonna be Mr.
EYG.
Done. Just made $1,000 done for the day. That's him. That boy dripped out. Done for a day, FX. That's what his name is. Oh yeah. That's hard. This is done for a day, FX. That fucking demon. I think I entered the wrong stream. That's alright. Margiela coat cap, though jeans, acne, steel scarf, Marnie gloves, and some Tims. Jeez. No, these are Roa boots. These are some Balenci's. Margiela coat. Yeah, it's my birthday. I'm trying to find a fit for my birthday. So I was up last night just looking at shit. I bought thing is like I was looking at clothes chat. I bought what did I buy? I bought a pair of jeans. I bought things that that I wasn't gonna wear for my birthday even. So it's like I still don't know what to wear for my birthday.
Full of Jalen Smith on him. Just wear a dress.
For real.
Yeah.
What you got planned for your birthday? My girl got some shit planned for me. I don't know what I'm doing for my birthday even. She just all she said was just buy a fit. So I've been looking for a fit. But
like a proper fit, like attire, like proper attire?
Nah, I was looking at
Are you going out to a restaurant?
Nah, I got fit for that stuff. It's just like fit for pictures and shit. I don't know what I'm gonna wear. Yeah, I know what I'm doing for my birthday, man. 2023, you know, it's a bit George Jordan year. In about 4 days, so I'm streaming on my birthday though, chat. I'll be here on my birthday. I'll be here for the first time. I don't think I was here last year because last year was a Sunday, and then the year before that was a Saturday. The year before that was a Friday, but that Friday was a Good Friday, so I wasn't streaming. So this is the first year I'm actually streaming live on my birthday. So hopefully it wasn't as bad as Wix's birthday. You know, Wix's birthday was pretty bad. Hopefully it's not as bad as that birthday. It can't be though. I don't think it could be that bad.
Omer 2022. Never forget.
You go to buy the fit. She ain't gonna drop 10 bounce in the fit.
Do you stream tomorrow?
I'm streaming all day, chat, every day.
That's more of a suggestion. He's telling you to do you and to stream tomorrow.
Yeah, I stream tomorrow. Yo, wait, you saw my breakdown earlier? Oh, you probably didn't. Yo, but you caught 10 pips yesterday, right?
12.
12? Nice. Yeah, you had a better entry than me. You had a better entry than me. I think I entered on the breakout lows. Very nice, though. We got the same move.
Yeah, I saw during the session.
But you peaked,
Someone...
I think you peaked, like, what? You peaked
40 something, maybe.
20 pips? Because your entry was right here before I retraced. But
my entry was on the flip.
But did your runners rock? Or your runners hit break even?
No, the runners would be overnight.
I see.
But no. I went 12 pips in profit. So I secured at 12. And then when we hit 20, I just put the whole position in at 12 pips. I closed half at 12, went break even. And then when we got to 20, I just moved the break even to 12 also. So my full position was at 12.
Yeah. I just secured.
You say?
As long as you secured.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had my first target at 2007, but
yeah, they mentioned that on the we were entering a trade. So I was like, Don's in the trade.
They said Don's in a trade? Guys are exposing.
I told them, don't call out Don's signals.
Nah, you can call it out, but sometimes there might be some decoys.
Decoys.
I mean, at the end of the day, man, I'm pretty sure everybody knows. Like, yo, some guy yesterday was like, yo, Don, I found a way to get your signals for free. I'm like, how? He goes, so whenever I see you online on Discord and we're about to get a buy or sell, I just enter the sell or the whatever position we're looking to take. And then if your name pops up, I'll take the position. And then once you post your profits on your IG story, I close out the positions. I'm like, what the fuck?
What?
He's like, yo, Don, I found a way to copy your signals for free. I'm like, how? He goes, yo, so basically what I do is I wait till your name appears online on Discord and on IG. Once it appears online, I know you're in a position. So now I take the position, and then once you post your profits is when I close it off. I'm like, oh, okay. Sick. I'm like, pretty smart man. But then again, like, how do you know?
He ain't wrong.
I might not, I sometimes don't post that right away, but hey man, if that's the shit I would do too, man. To be honest, if I was, like, that's the shit I would do too. That's the hustle. That was the level of hustle I had. That's shit I would do. It's big brain. He's onto something. I mean, the thing is, like, it's good though because like, he's also learning too. Like, he knows when to take positions, right? So like, that's a job. That's my job. Like, I come in the stream, I tell you guys my entries, but not only do I tell you guys my entries, like, you guys see like what I'm looking for, where I got those levels at, and then your job at the end of the stream is just to learn and use that to your own ability whenever the opportunity comes next. But if you've been sitting here for the last 2 years and you haven't learned one thing and you haven't grown, then something's wrong, right? Like, you gotta pay more attention or something. Yeah, you're wasting your time. Even if you've been making profits, it doesn't mean shit because their job, the whole point is for you to learn. Profits and losses don't mean shit on the streams, right? And it's learning opportunities too. Like, sometimes we're in trades and we're in drawdown and then it hits TP or whatever. Like, those, you learn a lot from those concepts, those things. I thought we want them to happen, but it's just learning experiences, different hits at the markets that you gotta learn eventually.
Pretty on point though for Asian session. Like, if we're getting a trade, most likely within 5 minutes of that, either 5 minutes prior or 5 minutes after, there's a signal. Or on that candle. We typically, like, a lot of times, this is not the first time yesterday, it's like the third or the fourth time in the last month. Yeah. Someone's on streams like, oh, we're in a position here in the signal channel. Yeah, because a lot of guys in the channel too, what they do is they pay to, like, sometimes some of them pay to learn because they can see my entries off stream and everything too. So it's a great way to learn if you're also on streams and then you're in tune and seeing how we break things down, and then off stream, like it's you're doing this and then you can see a position and you're getting a signal on your own position. It's extra confirmation, right? And then if I'm taking that position, you're taking that position, then you're seeing it, you're like, oh yeah, this is it. This is it. Yo, thanks for making me that Wix9 Discord tab. I appreciate it. We're really using the shit out of it.
Yeah, bro, fucking killing it, man. Jeez. No, okay, I'll make it today. I'll make it today. But you want it private for certain members or what?
Yeah, me and you at first. And then we'll talk about who we want to invite in there.
All right. Sick. Confused on labeling range 1, range 2. You know, I have a video on for that. I can't really sit there and explain during this stream because it's gonna take some time. But if you go on It's Donvo, and then you search up fake out, right? A video comes up, and when the video comes up, it explains to you range 1 or range 2. I made this video like last year. Still valid, same shit. But we explained how we discovered it. I also explained how we got to this point and what it is, and you know how to take them, how to avoid the fake out. It's just that's all that is. But it's right here, man. Just know this: support and resistance is a range, so that's range 1. Another support and resistance is another range, so that's range 2. It's just a break of structure from a different perspective. Why don't you show Metro like Don? Because this is more questions being asked. Like, I regret doing this every day. The more you show, I thought the more you show, the less questions you get. The more you show, the more questions you get afterwards. The more nonsense it is. It's irrelevant.
It's really irrelevant. It's really irrelevant. You're concentrating on the wrong things. I wouldn't show my account if I had fucking 10 mil in there. I just, why would I walk around with an open wallet? Just, it's irrelevant. Does you no good? Doesn't me no good. Just like a what, low key flex. I don't have a product to sell you. I'm not. Honestly, I don't know if Don did the right thing by showing you his MT5.
Yeah, I didn't. Every day is fucking same shit,
I don't think I agree with him showing you the MT5.
No, like no matter what this account grew from, 147,577 every fucking day, man. RR
takes away from the
RR. It's just distractions, you know.
It takes away, I think, from the correct conversation that needs to be had.
Yeah,
but I'm not selling you a product. Don kind of has to, like I said yesterday on my stream, Don has to show you a proof of concept. Doesn't have to, but like if you're selling a signal or a service, and if you're selling a course, before someone buys your product, they want to seek proof of concept, right? Me, I'm not selling you a course or anything, so I don't need to show you a proof of concept. I trade for myself, and if you want to copy it, you can. Learn something, you can.
Yeah, but I don't think anybody, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, man. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think anybody live streams and shows a terminal that's not their own broker. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I mean, I've seen a couple streams. I haven't seen one like that doesn't have their own broker that shows them their terminal. Months and months and months and months. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know if someone does, then let me know. But I don't think I've seen that, to be honest.
Many streamers feel confident trading you, but most none do. Well, if you're confident enough to stream and to say where you're entering before you enter, and say what you're gonna do and just discuss it, the whole point is for you to grab value out of it and see if that's something you would do, or how you would utilize that in your trading. Not, oh, I'm gonna do that because I don't know. There has to be a logical reason for you taking positions and winning them, not because another guy's doing it, but because you can utilize this in your own trading.
these results don't matter, man. Obviously, I mean, they matter, right? But like to a certain extent, they don't really matter when it comes to like you winning with us on the streams or losing with us on the streams. Like those wins and losses don't matter. It's the learning progress process that matters in between. Just whether it's waiting for a position to, that waiting for things to form, waiting for this bottom wake, like having the patience to wait for these things to form, to knowing when to enter, to knowing when to manage risk. Like that's what really matters, right? But yeah, like, I don't know how long I'll do this for. I don't know how long I'll show the terminal for. I've been doing it for almost August till now. Is like what, chat? August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April. Like 8 months. I don't know, maybe a year. I don't know. It doesn't affect my trade though. I'll tell you that. There's no like negative to it. The only negative to it is just I get the same questions every day. Man, I can flip, like for all we know, man, we could an account can go from $1 to 20,000, 200 million, and people will still ask the same questions. But your losses are bigger than your wins. You can't fix a broken what's the line? You can't fix a yeah, I feel the same way. 'Cause I'm not gonna lie.
Can't teach an old dog new tricks.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah, you can't teach an old dog new tricks.
People are set in their ways. What they know is what they know, and that's the be all end all. People are like, no, that's not how it is. It's like this, without ever having the room in their, in their head for the fact that, hey, there other shit is possible outside of what you know. They're like, nope, there's no more room for other shit.
Nope, wrong. Just wrong, just wrong.
We're out of room.
It's like going to a grocery store and seeing bread that's expensive. This shit expensive. No, it's not. Nope, it's expensive. Not buying it. Okay. Is news at 8:15 today or 8:30? News is at 8:15, right? No, 8:30. Yeah, unemployment claims. Yeah, they're expecting actual less than forecast is good for currency. Actual less is good for currency. Numbers are expected to come out good today, so more than expected, which is bad for a dollar. If it's bad for a dollar, then you should see gold drive up, right? Again, chat. I think earlier we broke down the 4-hour candle, right? I said how like the 1 hour can come down and at any given point, since it's still in this range here, yeah, this 1 hour close and it's still in the same range here. You're still at the support level, and this is your resistance, right? Any given point, you can come up, break the highs, and drive up, but you're gonna need a bottom wick first, right? And that's why I said how you would be expecting us to come down towards like these levels to the left there, 2016, 2015, before driving up. So if the 1 hour were to come down towards there, we can start looking for buys above 2022, 2021, because then you can say, okay, well, the 4 count will likely drive up as well. But if you come down there and you don't close back above 2021, then the 4 count is just gonna flip bearish. And as the 4 count flips bearish after respecting this resistance here, it's likely gonna just come down to retest the lows at 2013. So then we'll take ourselves below 2009, because below 2009 is your clean traffic coming down. Because that's the break of the 4 hour lows too. You break all those lows there in the 4 hour candle, look left in the 4 hour time frame, you have all this clean traffic going down here, and that is what we're waiting for. So in case you guys are wondering, that's what we're waiting for, and that's why we're not doing anything here, because we need things to form. But you're coming closer. You have news, you have comics open in about 10 minutes. Should get some volume, and I believe we should get an early move today, or an earlier move than yesterday. Like I'm looking at probably 8:35 to before 9. I'll say we should get a move, but let's see. I could be wrong, but just understand how the 4 candle comes into effect with the 5 here, and comes into effect with the 1 hour here, because those things matter.
What's a mono wick?
What? Bottom wick.
Bono. The musician wick. It's the wick that sings.
Yeah, news in 25, 20. Entering the flip
shit.
and having a buy and sell limit at the bottom top of the wick. We don't enter sell limits. We enter buy stops and we have sell stop, buy stops and sell stops, but we never have like buy limits and sell limits. We usually don't buy, like, predict the bottom. We'll wait for the bottom to form, then we hop in, because we're followers, right? We're trying to come second place, so we wait for the things to form and then we hop on. But we don't predict where that will be, because it might not even be that. Like, for example, liquidity grabs. We don't enter on the liquidity grab. We wait for that thing to form and then we hop on. So we're still using that concept, just in a different form compared to the ones who just enter off the rip. Like, you know, someone right now could be looking for buys right here, because that might be some form of liquidity right there for them, right? We're waiting for that level to get tapped, close back above, and then we're taking buys. We rather see it form. Keep around up, my boy. Some brokers are closed tomorrow. Yo, I gotta check the newsletter, because is Blueberry closed tomorrow? BlueberryMarkets. They are currently, what day is it tomorrow? Friday, right? Where's the newsletter? You already closed tomorrow, chat? No, I think it's open on FP day. It's open. Wait. Let me see. Day before Good Friday, 6th April 23. Good Friday is 7th. Okay, so the 6th, they are normal hours for the US dollar. Metals, normal hours. Close on Good Friday. What time though? You know what? Let me ask. Close for spot metals. What do you mean? FX is normal hours though. Spot metals is closed, but what time is it closed tomorrow? Because if it's closed tomorrow, chat, then I can't stream. I won't be trading. Why would I stream? Why would I? Hold on, let me ask. Close on Sunday. You my Chick-fil-A. You my number one. With the lemonade. Yeah, FX pairs are open tomorrow. This is gold that's closed tomorrow. I think they closed today too, but I think they closed around like 12 or some shit, right? 1 o'clock, something like that. I forgot. Yo, chat. If you guys are here right now on the streams, man, I appreciate us being here today, man. Always. Thanks for all the love and support over the last couple of months. You know, chat, not bad, say 391 likes. That's not too bad, but we're gonna up it up to at least 700 likes. If everybody can go down, hit the like button.
Those are Asian numbers.
Yeah, these are Asian session numbers. If we get 700 likes here, we might get a trade before 9 a.m. That's what the market maker told me. I don't know. I'm here. I might be hearing shit, but that's what he said. I know you guys forget. Just, you know, it's free. Go down, click the button. You know, it wastes no time. Trust me, you won't miss your buy stuff and sell stop. Don't worry. Wix at like 750 yesterday, 760 for Asian session. #1 Asian session streamer, bro. Most consistent, most valuable. What happened here? An ad came or something? Like, where'd you guys go? Y'all don't got YouTube Premium.
Insert ad here.
The goal is to get everyone on YouTube Premium.
What do you think about unemployment claims?
I think they are expecting
Get a fucking job.
Bad numbers for
Stop claiming unemployment, get a job.
I think they're expecting bad numbers. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. 5 minutes here for comics open though. Shit. Dun, 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 dun. How you identify vol in the market? How long have you been watching this stream for T2 DK? It's all, everything's off of price action, off of closures. But you gotta know the difference though. There's a difference between a volume candle or a volume breakout, for volume versus a breakout for direction. You'll get the usually get the breakout for volume first and then direction afterwards. Like right now you have a breakout for volume because you've been in this range for the entire morning. Yeah, you have some decent volume right now. It's not the greatest volume, but you have volume starting to pick up. But yeah, you broke out this range here earlier. I think you did. And now you have volume. And you'll likely see it come within the next 5 to 10 minutes with the comics open in 5 and then in 15 with the news. That should bring more volume. And then it's just about finding direction afterwards. So the directions we want are going to be buys about 2021 once you tap 2015 or sells below 2008 with the 4-hour breakout lows and 1-hour breakout lows. And that'll give you direction.
The fact that you close outside a range is your indication of volume. You don't have volume, you just wouldn't close outside the range. That closure itself outside the range, that's volume. That's indicating that now you have volume to close outside the range. At which point you should now have volume to drive as well. Otherwise you wouldn't have, if you didn't have volume, you wouldn't close outside the range and you'd keep ranging, right?
Yep.
So one is the meaning of the other.
Like, but you don't need an indicator to tell you when there'll be volume. You don't need an indicator for all that. No currency strength meter. You know, all you need really is just look at the candlesticks. Yeah, it tells you everything. You don't need to look at the DXY. I mean, you can if you want to. If your strategy, if part of your strategy requires you to look at the DXY and look at it, but I just look at pure price action. Like whatever I look at on my screen every day is all I look at. There's nothing on my side screens here. I'm not looking at, you know, some other indicators. I'm just looking at price action. Whatever I tell you guys is everything I do from start to finish. Yeah. But yo, T2 DK, if you keep coming to the streams every day, you get a better understanding of how we do things. Because you'll see us like just like, you can say, I guess you can say commentate the markets. And as you commentate the markets, and you hear same shit I say every day or we say every day, you'll say, okay, well now I know this would mean this because Don said this is what this is and this is what usually happen. Put 2 and 2 together and it'll be kind of like a routine afterwards. Yeah, keep coming. I'll say I'll take a good, it's been 2 months or 2 weeks. Yeah, it's gonna take a good like couple months to actually get everything down. Like I'll say 3 to 6 months, I'll say minimum of showing up every day. If you don't show up every day, then it could take up to a year, but it's gonna take some time. But yeah, time, man. Don't worry. What up? What up, Nicholas? What's going on, Nicholas Garcia? I mean, you don't gotta get rid of your MACD and shit. You can still trade your MACDs and all of that, but if it works for you, trade it, right? Like I don't want to change the perspective that you have on the charts. Like, because the whole point of our streaming or me providing is for you to take advantage of these little things and adapt and apply them to your strategy. But like, you shouldn't be changing your whole strategy up. You know, maybe over time you start to realize more things. Like, okay, maybe the MACD doesn't work. Maybe I should drop the MACD. Maybe this makes more sense. But you add and adapt over time. But don't just get rid of everything because, you know, you see some guy make money on, you know, on this account every day, right? Do what you what works for you. What's the plan today? I broke it down. It's a pretty hefty breakdown. Go back to like 7 a.m. It's a pretty hefty breakdown. If you really want to understand it. If you don't want to understand it, then I'm looking for buys about 2021 once price taps 2015, 2014, and then I'm looking for sells below 2008, coming down towards 2000 if you close below there. I'll launch a stop loss usually king. Could range anywhere from 1 pip to, I don't know, 80, 70. Some days could be 20, some days could be 40. Comes down to what the market prints me. Everything I do is off of what the market prints. You get some volume here. You guys see the volume here for 820 comics. So you're breaking a lows here. I would assume this count has clean traffic coming down towards like 2015. You might see come down 2014, 0.600. But this is good because if the 1 hour candle were to flip bullish and close back above, you know, 2021 now, you can get your buys going up towards like 2024. And if it doesn't flip bullish, then guess what? You're going down with the 4 hour candle flip, right? Because the 4 hour candle is still respecting the structure. So then you can take sells below 2009, right? Because this is what the 4 candle is doing right now. It tapped this resistance. This candle closed below it. This candle can still come down. So I think it comes down to what news does today, really. News will give you the direction on price. And then, because I believe news should break us out of this range. I'm pretty sure we'll get a position before 9, but it comes down to just what news prints, okay? It's going to be great, though. Coming close. Coming close to locking it in. What did GJ do, by the way? GJ in the range, though. Yeah, you can't really do much in there. Could be a range 1 breakup back into the range. Because this is your resistance here. Could still respect that level and still come down, right? Possibility. Are you looking to sell now? I'm not looking for anything. I'm looking for sells below 2008. I'm looking for buys about 2021. But if you tap 2015, I think I said it like 4 times now. Yeah, because this level here will determine if we're gonna respect the 4 hour candle or if we're gonna drive it with the 4 hour candle. Does that make sense? So that's why I wanted 2015 to tap before I look for buys above 2021. Like, we're not looking for buys at 2015. I'm looking for 2015 to tap and then buys above 2021. Yo, 279. Thanks for the Dustin V. Thank you, man. Thanks, Don Wicks, for everything you do, guys. No worries, man. No worries, brother. Dustin V, you guys know what that is? That's the guy I used to play Apex with. We gotta play Apex again, though. Me, you, Loopy. I was talking to Loopy the other day. And I was like, yo, I've been playing so long. Gaming is just in a bad state right now. Like, there's no games right now that are like that's just fun. Like, there's nothing out right now. Everything is either sweaty or just like broken. Fortnite is coming back, kinda. Apex is Apex is just sweaty. In rank play, it's annoying and sweaty. Call Call of Duty fell off, or Warzone fell off, I'll say. Like, what else is there? GTA, I mean, GTA is always around, you know, RP. Valorant is fun too, but it's a mouse and keyboard thing, so not a lot of people could play it. You know, I think Valorant, you need like a good quality setup. So a lot of people can't play it because they can't play on console. You know, you got League of Legends shit too, but I don't play those games. I don't play Counter-Strike, CSGO 2 just came out. I don't know. There's nothing like... I think the peak of gaming recently was like Warzone 1 before Caldera dropped. That was a peak. After Caldera dropped, I don't know what happened. That game's ass now. 5 minutes for news. But I don't know, maybe because I don't have time to sit down and play games no more, you know what I mean? Like, the only game I play sometimes is just like, I used to be on Apex every day for like 8 hours a day, but now I play every now and then I'll play Undisputed, that boxing game. But yeah, I don't know, games, nothing wrong with playing games, but it's just this is not fun for me anymore. Games fell off. I don't know, man. Everyone's just streaming now. Everyone on stream is streaming on Kick. And I don't know. Games aren't at the top anymore. Like the viewer count dropped in every game, I think. One push is all. Oh, did we come down to tap 2014? Is that why it's seen 2015? Okay, cool. So you tap 2015, you tap that level. So if you can close back above, you know, 2021 now, that would be amazing. I just don't know if we're looking for above 2021 or 2023 here, but 2021 is your most recent resistance. So I assume that if you close back above there, you can just attempt buys going up. Or worst case above 2024. Let's see. I mean, no matter what direction you drive in, it's good. Regardless of what direction, it's fine. Where'd Wix go? Did Wix just dip off? Damn, it's lonely at the top. Rocket League is fun. Yeah, Rocket League's fun. Pretty fun game. Sweats. I've heard it's sweaty now though. 12,000 hours? That's nothing, bro. I had like 40,000 hours on Warzone 1. I think I had like 40,000 hours on Warzone 1. I could be wrong, but it was pretty high. It was a shit ton of hours on Warzone 1. Yeah, I had a lot of... Can I check that stuff? Were you training during Warzone 1? Yeah, it was. Nah, I used to play Warzone 1 all the time, man. All the time. Like 8 hours a day, 7 hours a day. It was just fun. It was just my hobby, you know? I mean, I'd rather play Warzone for 40 hours than trade for 40 hours or 4,000 hours. I'll tell you that. COD tracker. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna check that after. I'm gonna check that. All right, yo. 3 minutes for news. Let's see what happens here. How long does news last? Well, news is just like it's numbers coming out today, so it's instant. You get numbers instantly, but how long it will affect the markets for, it could be the whole session. Depends how the market reacts to it. So I don't know how markets will react to it. I know numbers are expected to come out bad for $1 today, because numbers are expected to be more unemployment claims than usual, right, which is bad for $1. So if that's the case, then technically gold should drive up, but again, we never know what's gonna happen in the news. But regardless of what happens, we're still waiting for our closures on gold above certain levels anyways, right? So could be a move, could not. Could be a 930 move. I mean, I'm expecting some decent volume here for a breakout, but we shall see. We shall see. I will tell you though that this 4-hour candle, the way it closes here in 30 minutes here, will give you a lot of data and a lot of information, because it will either close bearish at resistance here, or it will close above this resistance with news. I doubt it will be in the same range. It should be out of this range by then. By this range, I mean this red box here. As long as it breaks down this box for 9 a.m., closes below here or closes above here, you should be good. If it closes inside, then that's tough. It might be a tough 4-hour candle for us until maybe 1 p.m. today. All right, 50 seconds. Let's see what it do. $17, $16, $15, $14. What up, Ant Floor 11? What's going on? $6, $5, $4. Yeah, chat. We got no buy sell self stops here. Obviously, we're waiting for news to come out and then hop on a wave. But let's see if we get direction here. Okay, so we're flipping bullish. Great. I'm assuming we came out good for $1. Okay, so we flipped bullish on the 1 hour. We broke the high, so price tapped that level. So now, can it close above 2024? You know, or will it just close back bearish? Let's find out. Ooh, 30-minute flip, 15-minute flip. Oh, nice. It's not too bad. Yep. How did numbers come out? Negative. So negative for $1 should be good for gold. It's just a matter of if we can break out. I mean, I can't take sells here, obviously. I gotta take sells. I'm taking sells below 2008, but or maybe, you know what? Let me see, because now that you have news out of the way, let's see what levels are valid here for sells. You have a 30-minute flip here. How big is this range going down? 19 pips. What is this support right around here? What is this level here? What's below 2012? Because below 2012 to 2008 may not be that bad. Last time you came back into the range, we were able to fill it, which was right around here. So I would assume that this candle here on gold here would push us down towards 2012. And then it comes down to if we actually close below 2012 or not to get positions here. So let me check. Let me look left again and take a look at what price did at 2012 last time it was down there. So let's go down to back to here, go down to the 5. Yeah, 2012, you should be able to fill the range. To 2008, it's a nice 40 pip range going down. Yeah, last one came in and can't fill the range. May not be that bad, yeah. What'd you tap though? 2021, right? Or no? You tapped 2021 you tapped. So you're mirroring that traffic to the left there. That might not be bad. Might not be bad. Below 2012 maybe for sell chat. But no sells here, obviously, right? Can't take anything here in this red box here. That was a plan we had this morning. And that was a plan for a reason. Because there's no direction in this range. You don't see direction. Like, there's a difference between volume and direction, right? Right now you have volume, but you don't have direction yet. Not every breakout is a directional breakout. Things need to align at the higher time frame. So sells below 2012 won't be bad because you're also breaking the 4-hour lows too. That'd be great. But until we actually break out, we're gonna keep hovering in this range here. And it's a pretty big range, don't get me wrong. It's tradable, but it's like I'd rather trade with direction than just, you know, any breakout. But yeah, let's see. This 5 is gonna close up in 2 minutes here. And my buys, yeah, my buys are about 2024. So you break above 2024, it will indicate that the 4 count is breaking the highs again. The 1 hour is breaking all that structure, and we'll take buys above there. But until we actually break above 2024, I can't really do much here for buys too. I'm not taking buys here, obviously, because at any given point we can come down and fill the range, right? Like above these levels, I'll say. 2025, 2028 to 2031, going up towards 2036. But above 2036 today, if you were to break up above there, with the day of bias being bullish, that's just your next day target, you know, 2050. So if price is able to flip bullish on a daily and drive up, then you'll see continuation. If not, then you'll likely just see price hover. This is good though. We may get closures below 2012 here. Maybe. How big will stops be? Oh, stops gonna be a little wide. Ain't gonna lie to you. Stops will be a little wider, chat. Below 2012. This 5 is closing nicely though. This 5 is closing below the range maybe in 26 seconds, but I can't take sellers there. Because I want the 4 lows to break, right? The 4 low was all the way down here at 2012. So you break the 4 low, you likely come down. But if you don't break the 4 low, this thing will flip at any given point. Hence why I can't touch this range. All right, the 5 closed below. What will this 5 count do? Big news tomorrow? Yeah, but I don't know if gold is open for me tomorrow. So if it's not open for me tomorrow, then I can't trade it. I can't trade it because the market won't be open for me. Like, how would I trade the markets? But if it is open for me, then I'm gonna stream, obviously. I want to stream, but let's see. Why would it be closed? Because on the broker newsletter for every month that they send, like for what days are closing, they say gold's closed tomorrow, but I don't know what time. Or for me, for my broker, I don't know about your broker, but FX pairs are open still. Oh, that's a nice 5-minute flip. Should see continuation to the downside here. Okay. Can we close below 2012? Yeah, if you get a closure below 2012, chat, we might be able to use we're looking at stops here, and it might have to be this kind of high, honestly. 2017 probably, if you close below 2012. Yeah, it might be below 20. Yeah, it might have to be 2017 if that's the stops. Coming close. Yeah, it's Good Friday. It sucks too because I have NFP tomorrow too, so I want to be there for NFP. Last NFP was great for us. I think last NFP we caught a piece of it after news, because last time at NFP it was what day was it? Oh, Toby, what's going on? Yeah, last NFP it was March 10. March 10, I think we did. I think we got 38 pips on March 10 on this day. March 10 at 9:31 a.m. Yeah, but I think we caught the move after news, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, I think we caught the, I think it was celery or something on March 10. It was after news, so news came out, and then we wait for numbers to come out, and then we hopped on like around 8:35, like the 5-minute candle afterwards. Oh, nice, you're coming close here. 1 minute here, chat, for a closure. If you close below here, these sells would be great for us below 2012. I just need a top wick here, and if you're close to the 4-hour candle, like let's say you close like 2012.130 135, but you haven't broke the 4-hour lows yet, I just put the sell stops on the break of the 4-hour lows, because the 4-hour breaks the lows here, you're likely going to drive down to fill the next support, and that is going to be 2008, and then eventually 2004 and so forth. Yeah, this is perfect, but I need a closure here. Might not be this 5, might be the next 5. The next 5 is in 5 minutes, obviously, but if this 5 does not close below, then I can't take this, obviously. I gotta wait for the next 5. Not too bad, not too bad. Don't impulse though. You've been waiting on more for a closure. No need to impulse right now just because you want to take a position. Don't slow down for less. I mean, this 5 closed below here, but I need the 4-hour break the lows. Like if the 4-hour broke the lows on that push, right? And now we have this 5 closure, maybe I would have thought about it, right? Because stops aren't bad, but you didn't break the 4-hour lows, and my worry here is the 4 could flip at any given point, even though you have 19 minutes left. But if you broke the lows first, which was 1911, and then it came back and pulled back and left the wick and it closed below here, I'll take the positions, but I didn't. So I'm gonna wait for the 4 breakout lows, because we are breaking back into this range. If you guys take a close look, which isn't bad. Like this range going down is around like 20 pips, right? And then towards the next range, you're looking at 51 pips. But the 4-hour candle is key here. Yeah, Blueberry is close tomorrow. I can't stream, which kind of sucks, but what's going on, Novus? I'm in a flip. Chat's like, I see you guys, chat. I see your finger in the trigger. You're like, should I? Fuck it. That's what you guys just did now. I see you guys. GJ? GJ, again, sells below 162.810, buys below 165.279. Not touching anything in between this range. Unless you get a range 2 here, which won't be that bad, but a range 2, I think you kind of form the range 2. Yeah, this might not be bad, but probably above the range 2 breakout buys will you probably need a closure back above 164, or even above 164.244, above that zone. Above there won't be bad, yeah. Because I'm assuming that you'll create a top wick for the previous daily candle here, with the weekly being bullish though, with 1 day left. And I think you came down to create a bottom wick on a weekly, so now you're starting to flip bullish again. Well, it makes sense for us to just drive up with the continuation of yesterday's bottom wick. Stream GG tomorrow? Oh yeah, GG is open tomorrow. Maybe. I mean, maybe. I haven't taken a GG trade here since like December 21st. Right? Yeah, I see GJ here. GJ, yeah, December 22nd. It was a win. December, yeah, break even and a win. So it was decent, but maybe one day, man. Maybe one day. I know it's NFP, but gold's closed, my broker. Then you see you got other brokers? No, I only have one broker, the Blueberry. I have other accounts, but just one broker. Cause tomorrow's Good Friday, my guy. Can you send the link of your GJ chart? Doesn't it chat, doesn't it send as well? Here, I'll send it to you, sure. But I swear it's the same one as gold, no? Yeah, Eduardo, tomorrow. Tomorrow is bank holiday, so I don't know. You guys gotta check your broker. Ask your broker. I don't know. Yo, what's up with 2.3k viewers and 600 likes? For real, chat. What are we doing today? Only 600 likes, guys? You guys can do better than that. DVS can do better than that. Gold stars looking great. Yeah, no. Below 2012, looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Looking great. Because look, if the 4 candle closes here in 15 minutes, right? And it breaks the lows, what you're going to see here is you're going to see a resistance form here in the 4-hour candle. And with that resistance form, and if you close bearish, there's a high chance you come down to retest the lows, which is 2012, right? So even if you pull back here and you close bearish, at least what you'll have here is you have the WAP. You still have the, not the WAP. Yeah, the WAP basically, but you'll still have the onion play basically, right? That's what that is. So you'll likely see this form because you're breaking the 4 lows, and then your next support is down here at the, what is this? Anywhere in the zone here, 2004 or 2000, right? So as long as you close outside of this box in 19 minutes here, it should be a pretty decent day for us. But if you close within the yellow box, then tough luck. I might call it a day. Yeah, only OGs know what the WAP was. Where'd you go, Wix? Usually you dip off from us, but you stay on the stream still. But today you just dipped off. That's crazy, so. You're muted. Unmute. Delete. Unmute on Zoom.
I was planning on, I was plotting my New York session live stream. That's why I had to do it for a sec.
What?
Plotting tomorrow's New York session live stream.
Oh yeah, are you streaming tomorrow? I'm gonna see. I'm gonna ask the guy, but I'm pretty sure
I'm gonna be there for the volume. You gotta ask your Blueberry rep.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him. It's open. I'm pretty sure it's closed, but let's see. It's for the better. Time for the shameless Asian session plug.
All right, chat. We'll be back tonight. 9 hours. No, I'm sorry. What 9 hours? 11 hours from now. Sorry, the math wasn't mathing for a second. Asian session plug number 1 of the day, 8 p.m. Eastern, live on YouTube. We'll be back to continue our streak. We will be streaking, chat. Bring your best outfit. We're going streaking. Everybody, the entire Asian session.
That's crazy. Shameless.
We will be going streaking.
Who's coming with me? Ooh, we're pushing.
You see these closures here, Wix? Are you looking for sales below 2012 too? I'm looking below 2012. I was looking for below 2008, but since 2012 is a break of the 4-hour lows, You get a closure below 2012 or 2011.840, should be good. Should be a pretty nice range here going down. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Ain't gonna lie.
Very, very nice.
Pretty decent. Yeah. Yeah, this is great. Look at the 4 count too. Especially if you close below. Oh man, this is gonna be great. Pardon, what?
What's your level here?
My level is 2012.430. That goes back to like all the way back. Goes way back to like
I got
here.
I got 2012 flat.
It goes way back to like 2012. Yeah, it goes way back to like March 22nd, March 9th, sorry.
Oh yeah, you and that level go way back.
Yeah, you close below there, you should be able to come down towards like 2004-ish in those zones. 2008, 2004. So that's what I got. But yeah.
I have
You're also breaking the 4 lows.
Yeah, I got the area right below it right here.
I see. Yeah, you might get a closure in about 30 seconds, chat, for a potential position tear. I'm not too worried about the last 15 in the 4 account because you spent the whole entire 4 account just creating a top wick, right? So you just started to flip recently. So if you get a closure below, then you're also breaking the 4 lows. I'll assume the 4 account just drives down before the closure at 9.
Closure. Why shameless? So you're trading naked? No, because it's a shameless plug. It's not the shameless session. The plug itself is shameless because we're on someone else's stream.
So you didn't close below here. All right, cool. So maybe the next 5. This 5 did not close below. It didn't close below, and it also did not break the 4 lows. And the 4 low, even though you have 9 minutes left, chat, you could still any given point flip bullish though, right? So that's why it's very key here to pay attention to the 4 candle here, because the 4 count needs to break these lows here for our sells to be valid, right? If it doesn't break the lows, then it doesn't break the lows. We're going back up. We're going back into the range. But it either needs to close bearish on this 4 candle, or 2, it needs to break the lows. I'll prefer both, but we'll see. Coming close. You're almost there. You're roughly 3 pips away. Looking good though. Worst case, again, if we're not able to catch sells below 2012, worst case, chat, we take sells below 2008, because below 2008 you have clean traffic towards 2000 anyways. So it's a nice range below there too.
If you don't get them there, you take them below 2000.
Yeah, you get 2000. If you get them there, look at all the clean traffic you have. At some point, you're gonna mirror
all the way
traffic.
down to $1 clean.
Someone's like,
same way we came up.
I was like,
So should I ride this pullback?
It's like, $1. Wait, if it hits $1, I'll hit break even. That'd be crazy.
What a 50-year ride that was.
Wow, break even.
Swap fees.
I couldn't get my 160 RR. Break even hit. I've been holding since $1. Damn.
Fuck.
Oh, those swap fees. Holy shit.
Sitting in a nursing home talking about, I opened this trade when I was 19. Fuck. Back in my day, I opened the trade.
I had to call the broker back in the day. $1. First thoughts when you enter. If I enter sells below 2012 here with the closure, chat, then depends on what the topic is, but looking at it right now, probably gonna be this high here. I'll say 2017 or 2017, yeah, 2018 in this zone. I mean, definitely not this high, definitely not that high, probably this high, because there's no reason to break this structure if price were to drive down with the closure below here, right? But I'll assume we'll create a top wick here again. So yeah, this how it'll be pretty structured by then. But yeah, but at this point, I think the 4 close is what we're waiting for here. I think the 4 close here in about 6 minutes, and unless you close below in about 1 minute and 50 seconds here, which I doubt, likely gonna wait for the 4 close. But it's clean towards 2008. You're
You need an
you're mirroring this basically to the left. If you go back to the 1 hour, I'll show you what we're mirroring there. We tap
you
20
need an RR counter.
RR counter. Oh, we might close here. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I might get a closure here right before the 4 hour close with the breakout lows. Yeah, you go back
5
to
minutes.
you go back to here, chat. You go back to here. You're gonna have the, like, if you look at price, you're basically mirroring this right now. All right, this is where the top of the range was. This is where the same support resistance was. Same levels. Last time we closed below 2012. We were able to drive through straight down towards 2000, 2008, 2004, right? So I would assume the same thing happens today. I think this is NFP too, or not NFP. This was Wednesday. I lied. Never mind. This is just a regular day. I thought it was FOMC. Yeah, if you don't close below here, it's fine. We'll wait for the 4 hour. We'll wait for the 4 hour close. But you close below, I'll be in there on 55. I'll be fine with that. Let's see. 20 seconds. Can you close below and break the 4 hour lows?
No.
I mean, I prefer if we can break the 4 hour lows and then close bearish, but if it doesn't, it's fine. It's still a bearish closure, regardless, respecting resistance. So if this is your resistance, then you're assuming that this is your next support. Did you close her? No, you didn't close below, right? No. So it didn't close below, but wait for the 4 hour close at this time, at this point. So maybe in about 5 minutes, your chat. 5 minutes, okay? I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Well, chat, you know what this means, right? Don's a seahorse again. Shameless Asian session plug number 2. 2,500 people on here. That's nice. You guys should like and sub to this channel. Yo, you know what? Some of you guys posted that I didn't like the stream yet. You're right. I didn't like the stream yet. I'm going to like this stream. And then you guys should do that as well. Here's your reminder. And you click that link that Green's spamming right there. Go sub to that channel. We're going to be live 8 p.m. Eastern. Right? Asian session in full effect. So we do proteins and pips. Shit. Boom. Got him. No, I missed him. The mosquito. Go. Damn it. You use pre-workout? Yeah. It's called cannabis. Smoke that ganja on my way to the gym. I'm talking to LPs again. Nah, he doing that liquidity grab. Grabbing liquidity right now. How about creatine? I used to, and I think I'm gonna start again. I'm gonna start taking creatine again. I gotta get a little. I'm getting like 3 to 4 days in the gym right now in the week, in the last like maybe 2 months. But once I get in there, it's like 6 days a week. I'm gonna start creatine again. So glad you did that stream because my job switched up my hours. Starting next week, I can only trade Asian session. Fire. We've been killing Asian session. So keep showing up. Had a nice W yesterday. Please bring a lot of weed tonight. It's here. I'm in my office. Weed in my office. Why the news is bad for USD, but gold drops so hard? It didn't really drop so hard. And it's a red folder, so it tends to play out fairly quickly, right? It's not really lasting news for the week. And where are we at? Number 2, number 3? I think we're on number 3, right? And number 3 is, regardless of what happens in the news here, right? You have price action. And I saw people posting, no way is he selling when news is bad, so gold has to go up. Bad for the dollar, gold has to go up, right? No way is he selling. But do you think all of a sudden news came out and now the next candle's just out of nowhere is just gonna print here, right? Or like here, like out of nowhere? Like, no, you have price action. You're gonna see shit printed on the charts, right? And then you'll have indications of where the market's going. But price action right now is indicating bearish. So that's where you're looking. It's not like news came out. Oh no, you can't take sells because the news didn't come. No, you're gonna see that reflected in the candle. It's not like the candle's all of a sudden just gonna open up right here. No, you're gonna see the candle move, and then you can adjust and react but everything will be printed on the charts. So if the charts aren't printing it, why would you be like, oh no, then we have to be here? Because no, that would be regardless of what happens where in the world, with whoever, with whatever money, it's all reflected on here. This is the final reflection before, right? Final representation of the price before you enter a position. You're not going to see anything past this.
Yo, guys, I think the 4 broke the lows when I was gone, right? So yeah, you broke the 4 of lows here, and look at where you closed on the 4 time frame too. You closed right below. This is your support being respected earlier, and you were respecting this resistance. This is the range you're in. So yeah, now that you have the 4-hour closure below, high chances next 4 candles like to drive down and fill the next range. Now look left, your next target. I mean, your next minor levels, you have 2004, you have 2008, and then you have 2000. But looking left, you could come all the way down to 2000, right? Because that's where your next support is here. So if that's what we're assuming, then all we need to really is a 5-minute closure below. What level is this? 2011 here. You get a 5 closure below here. We'll take sells coming down. Worst case, we take sells below. We take sells below 2018 or 2008, but sells below 2012, 2008 is all. 2004 is all clean towards 2001. If you look left, that last time price closed below here. Take a look at this. Take a look at this resistance up here being respected. This is the range that we're kind of in. Last time price closed below here in a 4-hour candle, was able to come down towards next support, which was, I believe, 1998 even. Like, you have range here, plenty of range here. All right, last time you closed below, or last time you closed respecting until 2020, same shit happened, came down. So I would assume the same thing would happen today. And I think you're replicating this level because this is where price tapped into last time, 2035-ish. Yeah, around the same levels. I'll assume you come down here. So all we need really is a closure below, chat. You get a closure below on 5. You'll be breaking back into that range in 3 minutes here. So be prepared for a potential trade here in 2 minutes. It's perfect though. You broke the 4 lows and you close below 2, and this is great. The worst thing that can happen here is this thing drives down here without the closure, but it's okay. We take sells below 2008 anyways, and it's even cleaner below 2008 if anything. But yeah, this ain't bad. 2 minutes though. Wait for the closure. If you don't want to wait and your plan is not to wait for a closure and just to enter, then just enter by all means, right? Do what you gotta do. But I'll wait for a closure regardless of what happens here. Stops, yeah, looking like it's gonna be like 2017, 2018
pips. Damn.
Oh, that'll be the 4-hour flip, I think. cleared. Daily is also reflipping too, right? If the day is reflipping here, breaking out lows. If the day breaks the low, say at 2007, chat, below 2007, you have all this range going down towards like 2002. Like that's your next minor support. So if you break the lows, that's perfect. That's great as well. We can have runners. I'll have runners here, but we'll see. I'll take runners towards like 2000, I'll say. But this is when the session will start, right? So earlier on, you had the volume indication, which is these candles here. News came out. So now I'll say this is when the session starts, and you should be expecting some decent moves and opportunities here now. This is perfect. Below 2008 or below 2012. If it closes like right here, I will have to wait for a closure below 2008. I can't take a position here. So I need to retrace if I want a position on this closure or close below. It can't close in this range.
Show some decency.
Okay. This might not be bad, chat. You close below here, I'll take off the rip. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, chat. Gone sells there. Gone sells with the closure below the range. Gone as you close below this level. Stop loss is gonna be likely this high up here. That's what I said earlier, right? 2017. And target is gonna be likely gonna be 2001, 2000-ish levels. But yeah, gone sells there. Off the rip. Because you close below, you left some range going down here. Break even point, you have a nice advantage point coming down here, which is going to be like 2008, I'll say. So that's going to think a 20 pip range going down, if anything. 20 or 18 pip range. By that point, we'll be break even. All right. But yeah. 4 broke the lows. It's off the 4 candle. You can put it as a 4 candle entry, but I'm going to put it as just a 5-minute entry because the 5 closed below. That was what I was waiting for. So 4/6/2023. This is 9:05 on the dot. New York gold sells.
I know fizzy.
Breakout. Was it the flip? Yeah, it was a flip. You win this, Wix?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sell stops or you're on flip.
No, I got in immediately.
Yeah. You also closed below that minor support too. That's perfect.
Off the rip ski.
9:05. New York gold sells. Breakout. Flip. 5. Yeah. So in terms of managing risk in a winning situation, it's just gonna be on. It's pretty straightforward, right? It's just gonna be break even on the breakout lows and the wick fill. So that's the break even point. And then if it comes down to tap, like if it breaks 2008, we'll show our stops and profit. But as for like managing risk in a losing situation, let's say the trade goes against us. How we're gonna manage risk then is we'll manage risk based off of I'll say since it's a 1-hour trade, 4-hour trade, I'll wait for the next 30 or 1 hour to manage risk. So this 30-minute candle decides to close bullish above, like I'll say, let's see, there's a 1-hour resistance here. So if the 1-hour candle decides to close like above here, above 2016, at that point I'll look to manage risk above like 2015-ish areas, right? Depends on how we close, but because if the 1-hour closes above that range, it'll look something like this. And if it does that, then you can say, okay, well, it's a high chance now we're breaking back up to retest the highs, right? But that's only if it closes above, and that's in about 52 minutes. With the way the 4 looks pretty bearish. Should be able to drop down. Worst thing that can happen here is the 4 comes up to create a top wick. But as long as it respects the highs in the 4 candle, which is at 2021.510, this 4 candle is likely to drive down towards like 2003, 2000. So there's that.
Well, there's that.
But yeah, that's what the trade is based off of, chat, in case you guys are just confused or whatever, or questioning it, right? That's all that is. The wick fill is the advantage point though. But why? Because you have a support there. You have a minor support at 2009, 2008. So at that level, we want to manage risk and just put our stops in profit or to break even. So let's see what it does. I think the wick fill is what, 18 pips, something like that. The wick fill will be like 17, something like that. Yeah. Breaks the lowest here, I'll move stops to break even. I'm gonna place my stops just in case though. Paid 2018, right? 2018, 2000 and 2000. You have a 15 closure in 5 minutes. Yeah, I want to see if we can break 2007 because you break below 2007, it's just a free fall coming down towards 2000.
Free falling. Oi, stop spamming W. Oi.
Yeah, nothing has happened yet. 0.255. Like we tapped what? We got what there? I think like 9, 8.
Oh,
11. Right?
I saw 8, maybe 7.6.
Yeah.
Like a pip worse than no 9.3. You're right, but after spread.
Yeah. As long as spreads were in
Nice.
60 pips, I guess, you know?
That's fucking wild. Imagine you're in a trade right now. It jumps to 60.
But it jumped after, like, even if it did trade yesterday, it jumped after.
It came back though.
Yeah, it came back. But it jumped after, so like if anything, you would have been in profit before even, you know, move stops to break even there. Can you break the lows? All right, chat. We're coming down to break the lows. So at this point, I'm moving my stops to break even. Worst case, I'm assuming that if this thing stops to sell here, because it'll be a 5-minute flip. If the 5-minute flips here, it'll likely create a top wick for the 1 hour candle. You'll see a top wick for the 1 hour candle before driving down. So, but yeah, you're coming down to re-break the lows here. Stops are break even. This is now a risk-free trade. So we come down, tap that support. So it's just a matter of if we could survive this or not, you know, because if you break the lows, I think the next target you got to tap, the next destination is 2008. If you break below 2008, then you're good. If not, you can reject at any given point here. But the whole point of the trade here is that you had an advantage point here, and the advantage point was that wick fill, and that's what we did. Just managing risk, right? If the trade doesn't play through here, then we'll wait for the next 15 candle or wait for the next 5.
Volume.
Yeah. Maybe, because if I could flip,
It just took me out.
I might be out here too. Yeah, I'm out. So yeah, break even hit. Again, the 5 could flip here. I'm assuming that if it's coming up again, it's flip on the 5, and as the 5 flips bullish here, you'll likely see the 5 create a top wick for the 1 hour candle as well. But worst case, chat, again, anything below 2008 will be our next sells, I'll say, right? Because below 2008, you don't really have an advantage point. It's just a free fall afterwards. So there's that. This is more of an anticipation with the 1 hour candle that we're going to drive through. But since you didn't, I'll assume we'll wait for the 2008 for next sells. But yeah, that's going off as a break even trade. Move stops to break even, hit break even, right? Not bad. That deal was there, you know. Followed the plan. But that's about it. I assumed that you re-break the lows again, you drive down, but I guess the 1 hour is gonna create a steeper top wick here. You may see us come out the tap like 2014 and such here. I'll be here for another trade though. I'll be here till like 10:30, 10:15. I got time today, and I believe we'll get a decent move today, especially for sells. So I'll be here. I'll be around. Just hope it's not 3 break even trades today again, like Monday. Yeah. Yeah, that's a break-even trade. Update that. Update this. Cool. Update the record. That's our 4th break-even of the month, and that is our 71st break-even of the year.
A lot of new people. People don't understand that. The thing is, this was a house money trade, right? This because like there's a 90% chance that you're going to be break even at the first advantage point, and at that point, there's just let's see if the volume takes you there. You have better closures below 2008.
Yeah, like essentially we're doing all year, right? It's like we had a plan, we have support there. You can't
Clean a
ignore the
range
fact
below there
that you have
too.
support, yeah. So like at that point, move starts to break even, not because like we're scared or we're afraid it's not gonna drive down, but because the whole idea behind this trade here was like the 5 closed below here, so the 5 should be able to come down to fill the range, and that's what it did. It came down to fill this range, tap this level, and that's why at that level, any given point could reject, and that's why move starts to break even. Right? So if the volume doesn't drive us through this range here, we may be stuck in this range to create some more ranges, and then later on if you close below here, you have more opportunities coming down. But it's like the plan was, the idea was this right here. This was the idea, and that was a push.
They have a hard time grasping that you spent an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours here, just got on a trade, and now you're done with it, with the trade within less than like 7 minutes, 8 minutes, and you're like, what the fuck? 5 minutes.
It comes down to what the market
This
prints.
is what I waited for. No, you waited for your position. Maybe there's more coming. You didn't just wait for this. You're sitting here and getting paid to wait, right? You didn't lose any money, and you're waiting to execute your plan. Sometimes that plan happens multiple times. Sometimes that plan doesn't work out exactly the way you wanted to, but it still works out. It's just you have to do what probability dictates, not what you feel like doing. Probability here dictates that there's a chance you can reject at this level, and it's increased with the last candle not driving through. The last candle should have been the volume candle. If that didn't drive through, high probability here that you range in this little area, create a 5-minute range.
Yeah, because like the whole idea here is the 4-hour candle coming down, right? So all we're doing is we're looking at the smaller time frame to take advantage of the higher time frame, which is the 5:15. But in this case, chat, look what you have here. You have this 15 closure below here, below this range here. So what I may do here, because since you're at the breakout lows, you're basically near the breakout lows, like the lows at 2007, right? If we're anticipating the 15-minute to flip and drive down here, we may as well have a sell stop at 2007. You break that low, you have range going down. As this 15 is forming a top wick here. So I would assume this 15 forms a top wick, flips bearish. It fills that range there. You break those lows there. That'll be the sell for the 4. That'll be the 4 breaker lows, the 1 hour breaker lows. And then from there, you see a push coming down towards like 2004, 2000 levels here. So I may have another sell stop at the 2007 mark here. Because the 15 closed below now. Right? Again, the same. It's still the same idea on the 4-hour candle. It's just that we're using the smaller time frame. But yeah, you get a top wick here. I mean, sells on the breakout lows at 2007.969 or 697. May not be bad. Because there's no guarantee that we're going to come down there, right? That's why I said earlier, if you drive down this push towards there, you're gonna see a push coming down. But there's no guarantee that this candle's gonna come down. This candle, for all I know, could come up, create a range here. But if we have a sell stop, right, you'll see it obviously break the lows. It's either that or wait for a closure below. I'll let you guys know what I do here. But yeah, we may get a trade shortly here, very shortly. Another opportunity. How when you bank 1.5k, because 1.5k
in terms of pips,
I moved my stops 10 pips in profit, and I got slipped or whatever. Like the intentions was move 10 pips in profit. That's what I did yesterday in the same channel, right? And then we moved stops to break even, and it hit break even, got slipped. You know what I mean? Like it's the intention. It's like these are all like obviously because it looks like it's $1,000, right? But realistically, it's like 2 pips, right? So you're looking at it from the money aspect of it, but look at it from like the technical aspect of it. If I was popping on 0.30, right? Or 0.10, that'll be $3. You wouldn't say the same thing. But I won't count. Like if I move my stops to break even, right? And I get
Look at the
somehow
pip count.
2% profit. I'm not gonna count that as a win. We count that as break even still. If I count that as a win, a break even where I make profit, then there's an issue there. Then you say, Don, why you count that as win and you're not counting these as a loss as a win as well? You know what I mean? But we're not even doing that. I count my break even wins as a break even because that was the intention. Moving stops to break even. You can't control those things, right? Because we're trading retail market here. But yo, chat, I guess I'm looking for a sell stop here. Sell stop's at 2007.969 here. 969. Or I lied, no, 2007.820. 2007.820. I'll delete the sell stops if like for instance the 15 candle does not flip and it closes bullish here. Because the 15 will be closing bullish. Well, it depends on where it closes, but yeah, right now I have sell stops here at 2007.820. Let's see, let's place these sell stops. Yeah, 2007.820, I'll say. Or actually, no, I lied. Let's move it down. I'm moving it down to 2007.54. Or you know what? No, my bad. 2007 on the dot. Because there's a 5-minute wick here, right around here. It's the same lows, but there's a 5-minute candle right here. So we might as well move it down towards there instead. 2007 on the dot. That's my sell stop. 15 flips. You got clean traffic driving through. It's a matter of if we can break this low or not. That's all that is. And then I think we'll have a much smaller stop too. I think we'll have 2014 136 probably. A little smaller stop than the last trade. I didn't mention that trade there, but that trade there that we just took was breakout 88% flip 92% with 56 trades taken, and the 5-minute time frame with 9% win rate and 73 trades taken. So it's pretty high win trade that last trade it took. This next trade, depends on how it looks, but I'll count it as just a 15-minute current higher low, to be honest, because it's the current higher low, the 15. And you also have NYC open here in 8 minutes too, so this is perfect. You may get slipped though. Warning you guys right now. You may get slipped because the breakout low is on the higher time frame. But Don, why don't you enter that right now? Because I don't know if it's gonna break the lows or not. We don't know that. This thing can just flip at a given point and drive back up to the range. We don't know these things. But we will know once it breaks. Because it breaks, right? It officially breaks.
That would be a lot of volume from slippage from here. No, he means when it gets there.
Yeah, like it's not there yet.
Because when it gets there, that's going to be a lot of volume for it to get there.
Wow, look at GJ back into the range for the fake out. Wow. 4-hour close bearish back into the range. 1 hour bearish back into the range. 15 closed, bullish here for the celery. Yeah. It's not too bad. Are you in a trade? No, we have a sell stop. We had a trade to hit break even, but we have a sell stop now. Flip has an 80% win rate. Does break even count as a win? No, break even does not count as a win. Break even counts as nothing. No stat is added. No win, no loss. Because if break even is added, yeah, the win rate would be crazy high. Yeah. Nah, flip has on stream, the flip has 81% win rate, but these are all wins. break. I mean, we could change this to break even counts as look. When calculating win rates, I want to count break even trades as win loss. I just put not at all because it doesn't make any sense to put as a win or a loss. It's a winning idea, yeah, but I'm not gonna put a win just to put a win. You know, a win is a win. A break is a break even. Post stop sells and signals. I have it, but I'm afraid we might not get activated here, so I might not just like I'll send it when we're like breaking our lows or something. But like I have it here pre-typed. It's here. Because I don't want to have people, you know, place it and then delete it right after because we may not get activated here. You only have like 5 minutes left for the 15 closure, so I want to see what this 15 does. Shit, people are complaining about the break even as, you know, 1 pip loss. Then we might as well put our stops. We might as well put my stop loss 1 pip in profit every time. Counts a win. Yeah, if breaking was as win rate, you guys' winning percentage will go down because you're adding more trades that would technically not be a win. Yeah, so yeah, I just count it as 0. No wins and losses. Why 2007? Because 2007 is the re-break of the 4 lows, and if you look at the forward candle, the whole idea behind this trade here is the forward candle closed below its range here. So since it closed below, I would assume that you have range to drive down now at the forward candle, coming down towards the next support. So if we were to break this wick here, you'll likely see us drive down, coming down towards the next support at 2000. So at my sell stops at 2007 because that's the break of the 4 wick, 4 lows. However, I doubt we're gonna get activated here, and we're gonna have to delete the sell stops and wait for a closure below 2008 instead, which is fine. Because what can happen here is you could form a range 1 here. You could just do something like this where you drive up, create a topic for the 4-hour candle, and then as it does that, you'll get like a fake up back into the range for potential sells later on. But if this forms, then you're looking at like 10 a.m., 10:15 probably for a trade. Because it needs to form. And it's going to take longer than 30 minutes to form probably. To summarize your strategy, top-down analysis, mark the zones 3.
He's on fire!
What the fuck? What sound is that? You played that sound, what the fuck is that? You were talking about that sound like on stream 2 days ago.
I didn't know it would come out that good on your stream.
He's on fire. NBA Jam. Holy. Back to the good old days. Yo,
Take
yeah.
it Genesis, baby.
Back to or
back
so,
to your back.
that's that's basically it. I mean, there's a lot more to it. I can't put it in a sentence, but to summarize it up, yeah, I'd say that's it. That's what we kind of do. That was pretty clear, not gonna lie.
He's on fire!
Yeah, you gotta play when we get a win, man.
I can't. This is too good.
Boom, shakalaka.
I love that sound now.
Don, I want to buy a course, but I don't got a lot of money. Should I buy it anyway? No, just watch the live streams. They're free, my friend. They are free. Go watch the live streams. Forever, forever, ever, forever, ever. Forever, ever, forever, ever.
Wait, you hear that sound, but you don't hear my other sounds?
Nah. Where are you playing it from?
You hear that?
I'm supposed to be the franchise player, and we're in here talking about practice.
You could hear that sound, right?
Practice. No, yeah, I can hear all that.
Oh shit. Yo, shout out to whoever fixed my shit in a digital world. I don't know who the fuck did this. Damn. They're working now. Awesome.
Works I just discovered fire.
No, they weren't working. I don't know. Something changed in my settings that like
You know what it
couldn't
is,
hear
bro?
them.
It might not work on stream because you have a different audio export. You have a different audio.
No, it was
export
working on my
on
stream,
Zoom.
but I couldn't get it to work on Zoom before.
Yeah,
But
you have to
now
change
it's
your output. My bad. Output.
But now it's working on Zoom.
Yeah, it's very output on Zoom. Like, look at all the outputs I have.
Yeah, but it's working now. I'm not
Yeah.
changing shit now. That
If it ain't broke, don't
W's.
fix it.
Wow, what a W. That's amazing. All right, I'm done. I'm done.
How much money you make streaming? Probably like this break-even trade just now, a month. Probably just a break-even trade a month. I don't stream for the money. Like, trust me, bro. Like, streaming compared to other revenues or income that I got, man, ain't gonna do the job, man. Ain't gonna do the job. But yeah, nah, I don't. Nah. When people say I stream for money, I'm like, wow, that's crazy. Don't get me wrong. It's good money, 2,000 coming in every month, but it's not like, more than trading. It's not more than other shit that I have. You know what I mean? None the other revenues.
I don't understand why people are hating on revenue. Like, that's what you guys should be working on, as many fucking revenue streams as possible. Like, Don right now is probably at his peak, right? In his like business career, in his life. And you got like a lot of you guys, like you get there and you get comfortable, right? Milk the shit out of the peak that you have in life, right? Like, this is like he's milking his peak, his best. This is when he's best and he's milking it, right? When you get to your best in life, that's not when you got to stop and relax or plateau. That's when you got to milk the shit out of it, right? Get as much up and running, get as much going as you can. This is your time.
Now is my time. Yeah.
When you go hard, that's not when you plateau, when you start getting somewhere, or when you relax. No, that's when you go extra hard to really fucking squeeze everything you can out of all your possibilities. And what does chat get out of it? Wick seems to love milk. Like, what the fuck? No.
Chat deleting that question right there, Marcel, because look left in the 5, you have this right here, this wick right here, and it was like maybe a pip or two below, so I'll just move it down towards there, this right here. But chat, you have the 5-minute range 1 here, so the sells are still likely to happen, but I'm deleting the sell stops now because you have a support form there. And you know what I'm gonna wait for? I'm gonna wait for price to close back below 2010 now, because this is Wix's fair play. You have this right here that's formed now, right? You have this right here that's formed, and then you have this right here that's formed. This is your resistance, this is your support. If this 5 closes above, great. 5 closure above the range, we're not taking buys, obviously, right? I'm not taking buys till 2024 it was, or 21 it was. But if you close back below the range, this right here that's forming, like all of this up here, is a 4-hour top wick. Any given point, again, like I said, the 4 could come all the way up here towards, like, for all I know, it can come all the way up towards all the way up towards 2017, 2020, and still flip bearish. So that can still be a range 1 on the 5. So as the 5 forms that range 1, if you were to close below the range, if not will, not it must, not it has to happen, but if it happens, then we'll take ourselves.
Then we got a plan for it.
Yeah.
Don knows me so well. The Wix 9's favorite play, second favorite play, but it's It's literally that same picture has been drawn on every single Asian session stream. Like we draw that pullback and the higher time frame wick and the break and the fake out and breakout back in range.
Yeah, and
Every single session.
it's
You
not-
guys should be drawing these on your own.
it's not like we're drawing out bullshit. Like we're drawing out what we're thinking is gonna happen. We're drawing out what the market usually cycles through. Like you're gonna notice the same cycle every day on every time frame. The more you look at look at the chart from this perspective, right? It prints the same thing every day on every time frame. So we're not drawing out random shit. We're drawing out cycles that we've seen happen all the time, and that's why the playbook's so consistent, right? Because it's just sales from the market that forms. It's just a matter of finding the subs that have come, or waiting for the subs to actually, waiting for the subs to come. Look at these subs here. It's like this. It's like throughout the last 2 years, like nothing has changed in our playbook, right? Like whatever I just drew out now was the fake out, and the fake out is just like this. The fake out is honestly just this. This is the fake out. Like right here, like this is what we just drew out. Well, it's flipped obviously, right? But that's basically it. But it's just what the market usually typically forms.
It's a prediction based on previous price action, right? But that's what you're doing. You're doing technical analysis, which is the study of previous data, of historical price data. So you're making a prediction with a high degree of probability that it'll work out based on what's happened previously in the charts, right? So absolutely, the market is very repetitive. And if you spend a few years here, you'll realize how the cycles switch up, but the candles tend to print within ranges very similarly once you get those ranges. Nothing's given. Everything here is a prediction, every trade, but you're trying to have the highest degree of probability. You really want to have probability on your side, and which is why you look at what happened in the past to see that, to look for the weakness, or to expose the market, see where it can repeat again.
Yep. Yeah, we're not just drawing out shit that we think's gonna happen. Like it's not like it's different just doing this. Like, you know, it's like it's not, we're not like oh yeah, the market's gonna come down to here, and then it's gonna go up to here, and then it's gonna go back down to here, then it's gonna go up to here, then it's gonna come back down to here. Like we're drawing ideas out that will take when it forms, if it forms, not it will form. Like, we're not predicting that that's gonna happen. We're just anticipating that, and if it does, then we have a trade idea, right? Ebook, it's free. ControlFX.com. Free download. We made this playbook like 2 years ago, or a year and a half. ControlFX.com came out last year, a year and a month ago. It's just our entries. Everything here is related to the journal we have here. So the flip, breakout, like all these win rates, it's all based off of that playbook. Nothing has been different for the last 2 years. If something is, then let me know, but I highly doubt it. We haven't really changed anything. But look, you have the range one fake out that could potentially be forming. Not gonna lie, I wanted to see 2014 get tapped first, but this is fine as well. New 4-hour top wick, I believe, too. So if you come down to rebreak the lows here, that'll be the 5-minute range one. Sells are gonna be either below 2010 or below 2008. Likely gonna be below 2008, to be honest, but we'll see. Because if it comes down all the way to 2008, it'll look like this. It would just be a range one. And then our sells will be on this candle. This candle. Right?
Call it.
But it's just like reading time frames and different perspectives. Like the 5-minute could be forming this range one, but the 4 could be forming this top wick. 1 hour could be forming a top wick, tapping most recent resistance. You know, 30-minute breaking a high is flipping bearish here. High chance it could come down to fill the wick now. Like you're just putting all these time frames together to create a story. That's all that is. It's nothing like this. We're not making shit up. We're just kind of anticipating price off of different variables. So now, no, I'm looking for sells below 2008. Almost though, almost. We might get closures below in about maybe like 945. I'll say 945, 950. Be a lookout for those times. 945, 950. If it flips bullish though, then You're looking at probably 10, 30, 10, I'll say, for positions. Yeah, man, but the website chat is coming out. I swear. We're pushing them like I'm sorry for the delay, bro. I'm sorry. It's like I'm never using this company again, but it's almost done. I promise. It's almost done. Like it's almost done. All right? It's almost done, man. Just hang on. And that's all. It'll be worth it, man. It'll be worth it. You guys will learn. There'll be everything I do from start to finish on a website for free. Like, it'll be worth it. And there's also an app too in the development right now because the website's almost done. So we're taking that UI to the app too. We're working on the app and we're trying to get the signals on the app. So people we don't gotta use Discord no more. We just gotta use what do you call it? The app.
Anyone else see Don's nose growing about 2 inches right now?
Sniffing these pips.
Boy's nose is just growing.
Look at this fake out though, man. Wow. Wow. So you got the fake out. You got step 1. No, step 1 was the top wick. Step 1 is done. Step 2 is done too. You got the fake out back into the range. Now, can you get a closure for step 3? That's what you need here. Closure, blowsure. And I think it will also be yeah, 4 break of lows. $9.45, like I said, $9.45, $9.50 for trades, right? In about 5-10 minutes.
All right.
Unless it flips, then you're looking at 10:30, and like, chat might be gone after that, to be honest. Chat, how many likes do we got right now, though? How many likes do we got? We only have what? 900 likes, chat. If we can hit 1,000, chat. If we get 1,000 likes, chat, I heard the market maker will give us a position today. They said 1,000 likes though.
How many fitteds are you wearing under that cap?
What you mean? Can we get a preview of the website? Sure. I've done a preview before. The website, this is all we have done right now. I'm kidding. That's all I'm done with.
Fire. What? Award-winning website right there.
Award-winning website for real. This is the website, man.
Massive W. Massive
Jeez.
W.
Clap it up. Clap it up. Let's go. Let's go. Click. Let's go. Jeez. It's gonna be fire. The app is gonna be fire too. I'm excited, man.
Hold on. If you got all this shit already, why can't you just make it live?
Because it's not done yet. There's levels to this shit. There's a back end we gotta fix up. Bunch of shit.
We'll add pictures later.
No, we're gonna upload it, but it won't be finished. You know, those will be shit we gotta add. It's free though, chat. It's gonna be free. It's gonna be great. You know, like a free. Like, look at this prelude, bro. Like, jeez. You know, I'm gonna show you guys one part of it. Let's go to clean traffic.
Yeah, wait.
Jeez. Oh man. Oh man.
You said clean traffic, yo.
Next lesson. Oh man. Oh, whoa. We have a closure here in 2 minutes here, guys. 2 minutes.
Oh, I was gonna say go back to the website.
No, we broke the lows in the 4 account here, and we have a closure in 2 minutes. So I'll wait for the closure, chat, and then I'll be in there like swimwear, okay? Let's just hope it doesn't
go back to the website.
No, we gotta lock it in. Because if I found look at the charts right now, chat's me like, yo, you're missing the move, bro.
Shut up and dribble. Word. Let's do it.
Yeah, this is perfect. This is perfecto. 1 minute. You may see a driver, chat. This is brace for impact, right? It's brace for impact, but
thanks for watching the stream. Talking about he's not watching the markets. Go.
No, regardless, I was waiting for a closure. Regardless,
go.
Regardless, if it was on the current 15 earlier, then that's a different story. But like, you know, like I was waiting for a closure regardless of what happened here. So it's fine though. Wherever we close is off the rip for us in a minute and 25 seconds. So get ready. Again, I said 945 to 950, right?
999 likes. Yo, one more like. Let's go.
Yeah, you broke the lows too. This is perfecto. 2000. What's the target here again? Like 2000, 1998?
I got 2003 initially.
Going back to my day, man. 2000.
And then 2000.
Yeah, stop's gonna be likely, depends on how we close in the top wick, but it's likely gonna be this stop chat. Like there's no, like, I can't go higher, lower than that. Oh, I can obviously, but
you
off
just
of
grab
logic,
liquidity there.
off of
Anything
logic,
above there.
yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you might
Might
drive
fill the
here.
range. Fill the range.
But
and close right at it.
anything below like it's fine because like it's like you have all range going down towards 2000.
Ooh, no, I don't know, bro. It's gonna close right at it.
Isn't it a top wick? Or bottom wick, sorry. Alright, chat. You're gonna have a sell stop on the flip here of this candle. Sell stops right here at the 2004.02, okay? So that's the sell stop I have now. Right around there, I believe. Yeah, because there's no support here. It's all clean traffic coming down towards like 2000 minimum. But I got sell stops here.
What's your sell stop?
2004.020.
Yeah.
The 2004.20, sorry.
It came down right away, didn't give a topic off the graph.
It's the breakout lows, chat. The breakout lows, right? You have all this range going down towards like, what is this? Towards like 2000. You have a 15 closure below. 2000, 1992 is your next target. It looks like you're mirroring the rest of the traffic here to the left. So this is perfect. This is perfect though.
Good that it came back up and gave a top wick here. Rebreak of the lows.
Honestly, looking left, what happens here? I believe last time I checked, it had all clean traffic from like 2008 coming all the way down towards the where are we at right now? We're sitting at 2005, right? Okay, so 2005. Last time I checked, you had clean traffic minimum towards like 2001. Anywhere below 2008, you had clean traffic. Every time you close below the 5, you drove down towards there. So that's minimum. That's our breaking point. All of that we'll be managing risk by then. And then below there, you'll see us come down towards 1992 next. So below there, you have more range, obviously. Yeah, it's a 15-minute candle too.
Four-hour break of the lows. Drove 40 pips.
Yeah.
Yo,
Worst case, if you don't get activated here, the 30-minute candle pulls back, leaves a wick fill, and then the next 30-minute candle comes down for the wick fill. Because if this 30-minute candle, as long as it closes below 2010, right, you have range going down towards like 2000, 1992 here, so it's perfect. I want to see what this is to the left.
Risk to reward ratio might not be suitable for small account guys. Stop loss is crazy. Drop your lot size. Forget about RR. Drop your lot size. Don't overrisk.
Yeah, I don't want people to say that. It's like I'm still risking. It's not like I'm risking like 25% of my account. It's like regardless of what accounts does I have, I'm still risking like of the account. It could range obviously from 1 to 5, but overall capital like for trading, it's still around 1 or 2% risk per trade. I'll say 2% risk on this one. Right? But it's like, I don't know why people say that. It's like, it's not like I'm over risking. If that was the case, then, you know, different story. But like, I had the same lot size for the last 2 years, basically. Roughly the last 2 years. If I was trading a small account, do the exact same thing, or whatever a small account to you is. We're going off for percentages anyways, right? Like the account is up like 390%. If it was a small account, if it was a $10 account, it'll be up 390% as well. Using the same risk, right? But it's only when you compare a dollar amount is when there's a conflict there, because now you're comparing dollars to percentages. There's two different price points there. Won't make any sense.
But then you make little profit. Again, concentrating on the wrong thing. But we get slipped here.
Low profit, but the account is up 390%. It's like it adds up. It's not like
We in there.
it's not like we're off of one trade. Yeah, I think I activate here, chat. Got activate here on sell stops here, guys. On the flip of this 5. Sell stops got activated. I believe it was from around there. Stop loss is a current kind of high, and target is down here at 1992. $2.715. But yeah, you have clean traffic coming down towards 2000. So I'll say break-even point will be anywhere between, I'll say like 2001 ish. I mean, likely gonna be beforehand. I want to see what level you have as a minor support here, but I believe it's like 2003 minor support, maybe. I believe. Wait, how big is this stop here? Yeah, 2011.
Choose in 2011, 22.
2000, and I want to see the 1 hour here.
The 1 hour is 102 pips.
No, I want to see the next minor support here below 2000. Below 2004. Next minor support. Yeah, break-even point could be like 2003-ish. 2003.092. That'll be our break-even point, I'll say. Yeah. And then I gave for stop loss. My stop loss is 2012.082. So 2012.082 is a stop. And then the 12.082. And then the take profit is 1998. Oh. No, take profit is 1992. Oops. But yeah, chat. This is just this is just a closure below the range here. I'll say for a second position, it could be possible the 5 flips here. 5 flips here after breaking these highs for a topic on the 15/the 5. It should be able to drive through. Second positions could be if you close back below 2004, but you need a smaller stop for that. So if we get a second position, I'll have to use this stop, probably this high, because I can't use this high. It'll be
bearish closures at around 2009 to retest these lows.
Yeah, I'll say around there. But yeah, just the
come up another 20 pips and get a bearish closure. Might have a retest of the lows and a pineapple.
What stops again? 2012.02. Yeah, I would say just a closure below the range as for the trade setup. So if I were to put on my spreadsheet, I'll put it as just a breakout, flip, and the 5-minute time frame. So breakout 80%, same trade as last time, flip, and then 5-minute. All I can do now is manage risk. So the next step for me to manage risk is either the break-even point, or 2, we'll manage risk off of the I'll say the 1 hour close, right? If the 1 hour close is above like 2011 and 7 minutes here, then cool, we can manage risk. But I think that's the next step to managing risk, because the 1 hour counter here has a support here. So if price were to respect the support, you will see it close respecting above, and we'll close off a trade by then. But if not, then we'll just drop down, obviously, right? Because you have clean traffic to drive through. That's it. That's all I can do.
We'll turn on the 1 hour and look to the left. Thing is, you might close here on the 1 hour and 7 minutes. How steep is that top wick of the next 1 hour going to be?
Well, are your stops going to be the 1 hour break of the highs, or what's your stop?
If we close here on the 1 hour, I might move my stops to the break of the 1 hour highs just to make it more logical.
Well, looking left, your if you close below, the most recent resistance is like around here. 20, like it's below stop. It's below. It's like 2010. Like the flip on the 1 hour is roughly our stop. 2013-ish.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Roughly.
Yeah, even with the 30-minute close below here, you'll expect the 30-minute top wick, tap into most
And
recent,
down.
and then flip. Yeah, so it'll be roughly like 2010, 28 if you pull back.
I'm not worried about the breakdown. It's the stop on the higher time frame, and most likely it'll be extended by about 20 pips if the hourly closes.
I want to see something real quick. Yeah. 4/6/2023. 9:54. New York. Gold. Sells. Breakout.
Oh.
Flip. 5. Oh.
The trade yawn. You guys know about that yawn, right? The yawn you get when you're in a trade. And then you do the stretch. And then you roll a joint. You guys know about these, right?
I don't.
Oh?
No.
Let me educate you.
Let me educate you.
Like that one, huh?
That drawdown was ugly. Yeah, but our stops are there for a reason, right? Our stops are there, one, to protect the account, and there to invalidate the trade. Like at that point when we hit stops, that's when the trade's invalid, right? Like that's why stops are there. It's off of logical levels, right? It's not off of just like how we feel. It's off of just something logic. Like if you were to break the high, you're breaking these 5 highs here, and it's a high chance if you break this high, you're gonna likely drive up to fill like 2014 966 and such here. So it's there for a reason. And also, like, if the next 1 hour count creates a top wick, we'll move our stop down to that low. Like, let's say the next 1 hour count does this, something like this, where it, opens up, creates a top wick. If that top wick were to be here, we'll just move our stop down towards there instead, because that's the next most logical stop now that we have. So it's always gonna be changing, right? Not the first time we're in drawdown. Won't be the last time we'll be in drawdown. Happens all the time. Not a lot of times, but happens all the time. Won't be the last time. So if you can't get used to that, then maybe trading is not for you. But it happened. I think it happened the last trade yesterday. Yesterday I had no drawdown. The last trade on stream was drawdown. There was one trade on last Monday, I think, or 2 months ago, where there was drawdown, and then
I'm gonna go break even here.
And there was just drawdown, and then price just came back down. It's part of trading. 2001. Oh yeah, nice chat. Gonna move my stops to, I'll say 10 pips in profit here, and then I'll let the rest rock towards target. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do here. But yeah, drawdown is part of the game, right? Like, you just gotta get used to it. If you can't get used to drawdown, then you shouldn't be trading.
2000. Here we go.
So I guess we flipped in before the 1 hour close. The only thing I'm worried about here, chat, is the 1 hour counter here.
Pull back.
Yeah, the 1 hour could pull back here, leave a top wick, and then drive through the next 1 hour, because we are tapping into what 2001 area. So at this point is when you could reject at any given point. And if you're rejecting, that's cool. We'll wait for more sells below later on. But I got runners here, obviously. I'm targeting 1992, and we just manage this accordingly. But again, this is not a trade. Don't celebrate your wins. Like I said yesterday, because if you celebrate your wins, you will dwell on your losses. It's just another day following your plan. As long as you follow your plan, regardless of the result, break even, win, loss, you're a winner at the end of the day, right? So it's just another trade in the books, and that's it. That's it. Just another trade. No, I got runners rocking here. I might trail 20 if the 1 hour opens up and it has no top. I'll move it down to the 1 hour high. I'll wait for this thing to close first though before I trail.
Really?
Yeah, because if the 1 hour creates a top wick, you might not get a top wick and this thing might just drive down. Because if you're driving down right now, the last minutes here of the 1 hour, I'll expect the continuation of the volume for the next 1 hour candle. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. You could trail 20 pips in profit here. I mean, what'd you peak here? We peaked like what?
30.
30? Yeah. I'm fine with just moving, taking 10, and then maybe take a re-entry at 10 a.m. maybe.
I hear that. Yeah, they're about to hit B.
Yes. Very, very close. 5, 4, 3, 2, and okay.
How are we opening up?
1 minute candle and top wick. Okay, cool. So we got hit break even here. That's cool because now we're gonna wait for the 1 hour closure. 1 hour closure, which is in I'll say a minute. Because then it can pull back now, right? It could pull back and leave a 1 hour top wick. But nothing different from yesterday's trade chat, day priors, you know. Nothing different. Oops. Let me add that to the spreadsheet. You shouldn't be shocked. You shouldn't be surprised though. You shouldn't be like, oh yes, finally. You know, it's just another day, chat. Just, you know, just another day in the markets. Following your plan. Stay composed. You know. I know it feels good.
Your plan.
I think winners are a great way to show that, you know, that it's like, I guess, success for you, right? But don't be shocked by it. Like, this is what you worked for. People get shocked and surprised when they win trades, and it's like, why? It's, you work for this. You're supposed to be a winner. You didn't work to be a loser. Obviously, you're gonna lose trades, but when you win, don't be shocked too. Don't be shocked when you win. Don't be shocked when you lose. It's gonna happen again and again and again. Yeah, nice flip here on a 5 too. Okay, here's the thing, chat. So you have a support here at 2000 here, right? So I'm a little worried about that. But what I'm gonna do here is, if you get a top wick on this 1 hour candle, tapping into 2008, I'll take a sell stop on the flip of this 1 hour candle, the breakout lows, because that'll be making a top wick for the previous 5 minute candle high, and as it creates a top wick for the previous 5 minute high, and it flips bearish, we can just take sells coming down on the flip to fill the wick. Worst case, we just take sells below 2003 coming down towards 1992. All right. But yeah, let the questions roll now. It's gonna be, but Don, you risk to make da.
Hey, Marco's in the house. 2,700 people on here.
What's going on, Marcos? Nice. My boy. Yo, Marcos, what's Toronto saying, man? What's Toronto saying? Can I copy your sales and pass the FTMO? Yeah, people have done that before, yeah. What'd you close your wicks? 10, 20 pips? Or 10?
12.
Okay, my bad.
Stop playing games with me.
You hit 12 yesterday too. I got 10. You hit 12 today. I got 10.
I just went 12 in profit. Bad. I was like, no, I'm tired of people saying 10. You go 12 in profit. That's it.
My bad.
My new favorite number.
My bad.
I got 12. Honestly, I went 15 in profit, and as it came back, it just slipped me a few pips. So I got 12 on there.
The only reason why I didn't want to trail my stops or close full, because usually I would close full because it has so much range today going down towards like 1999. Like that, by the end of the forward candle, we should be around like 1993, 1995. I'm not saying it's a promise, but I'm saying in terms of traffic, that's what it shows. So I wanted to attempt runners. But you know, we still skip profits. Profits.
There you go. See, someone just passed their FTMO verification. So yes, you can pass.
Who passed
FTMO?
Jake?
They're Jake Herring.
Congrats, yeah. Jake. Yo, Carlo, what's going on? Carlo,
clap it up for Jake.
Carlo on screen or what?
He ain't about that life.
Chiron's here too. Fuck. The boy.
Good morning.
Good morning,
damn,
brother.
Kieran got those lips on his sweater off my painting.
Yeah.
Give him his lips back. Wick's looking younger and younger. Hell yeah. About to be 11 next year.
That's crazy. Pretty a lot of wisdom for a lot of life experience for an 11-year-old, bro. So inspirational. Yo, has the win rate gone up to 77 yet? It's been stuck. Oh, there it is, 77. Finally, I can change it now. 77% win rate now on the streams. 154 wins, 71 loss, break evens, and 46 losses in the last 2 years. 11 wins. Nope, wrong screen. April, 2 wins, 4 break evens. Nice. It's been a slow start to April, I'll say, but it's only been like what, a couple days?
Mm-hmm.
It's been the first week, right? Take notes, so chat. You know, like you're not gonna learn anything from the win there. You'll learn things from the patience, from picking the stop loss, from picking the target, from waiting for accounts to close, to watching me staying disciplined, wait for my price to come to me. Like that's what you'll learn from, right? But you're not gonna learn anything from that win there, trust me. You can learn a couple things, but you'll forget it. If you can't replicate it, then it doesn't mean shit. So my job is to teach you guys how to replicate it, and that's what we do every day. Our monsters stay silent? No, you know what? No, I'm trying to build a tolerance right now because I know when the loss comes, they're gonna come right back, and that's what they're waiting for. They're not gonna obviously talk about R when you win, but when you lose, that's when they're gonna. But you know, then again, like
Told you so. Your garbage strat.
Whenever that comes, tomorrow, the day after, you know, next month, who knows? But whenever that happens, you know, that's when they attack. But you know, we gotta get ready for that war, you know. I made you 23K. God damn, a lot were you popping?
Oh yeah.
Word.
Whoa.
You better
Congrats.
sponsor some donuts in this stream or something for everybody.
Let's get 1,500 likes, son.
Just don't post the Starbucks card or code. Somebody will fucking snatch that bitch.
You know, I learned I gotta get credit where it's due, and I will, because you know you gotta detach the person from the teachings.
Chat's like, thank you for entering that position so I could make money.
Thank yourself. You've been here all morning waiting for 10 pips.
Yeah,
That's like
chat.
y'all wait all morning for 10 pips? Yeah. That's what I did.
Y'all caught pips?
Yeah, I got pips. No stream tomorrow. I don't know, man. I wanna stream tomorrow, bro. But it's NFT. But I don't know. My broker might be closed. Kieran, do you know? I think Blueberry is closed tomorrow.
I have a feeling they will be because I'm pretty sure
The AUD
we
is closed
follow
tomorrow.
the same kind of religious things over there.
Yeah, AUD is closed tomorrow. They're based in Australia.
They pray to the Forex gods as well.
Yeah.
I think they closed today too at 1 p.m. or something. They closed earlier today, I think, which sucks. But I guess I got a break tomorrow. A little vacation. What should I do? Are you gonna stream Wix? You might as well stream.
No,
There's no point in me trading. Like if I'm not streaming, I'm not trading. Like, or if I'm not streaming, I'm not streaming. There's no point. Everything's open, maybe. I don't know, chat. I'll let you guys know tonight on Instagram and Twitter. You know, I'll let you guys know. Or in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord yet, go join the Discord chat. Link in the bio.
good. Right there, someone from Brisbane. Right there. It's Good Friday 7 minutes ago here in Brisbane. So that, but they're still open, right? Blueberry's still open right now.
Are you waiting for closures on gold? Yeah, I am. But I'm expecting a top wicker in this alley candle. And then once you close below like 2,000, I'll look for more sells, yeah. But let's see. I'm here for another bit. Not that long, but maybe another bit. Are you in a buy or sell? We are in a closed sell. We close.
Closed by sell.
Where's your buy zone? My buy zone is above. My buy zone is your TP. No, my buy zone is probably like 2021. Above, I'll say above 2015 probably at this point if we create ranges, but above 2015 or above 2021. Those are my buys. Because I'm assuming if we were to get buys today, the 4 account would break the highs. But with the way the 4 account would close, I doubt it. Wow, we really tapped to 2000 on the dot today, huh? Someone out there is probably like, yeah, you tapped at a psychological level. I'm like, really? I think you tapped the support, man. Because I got the alpha support.
It's all in your head.
2008 psychological level.
It's in your head. Doesn't exist.
Psychological level. If you could trade one symbol for the rest of your life, I mean, obviously gold. I mean, that's what I've been doing this year so far, so why not keep it going? We sell 2010. I mean, my next sells like it's either you close below 2000 for sells, or you probably come up to like 2010, 2008, create top wicks and then close back below. 2008 for a fake out maybe, but it's looking it may not happen. I don't know. The next thing I see here is just a closure below. I wouldn't expect price to come back up again after creating a top wick already for the hourly. Not a bad day, chat. I mean, pretty decent day, you know. Not a bad day. Gotta buy some shit now for my pictures on Friday.
Thinking about buying signals now? What the fuck? Do it. You won't.
You won't.
I dare you.
Hit up Circo for that lifetime access.
Oh yeah, he has the button.
Le button. Later, Jay.
Yo, appreciate that, though. If you guys enjoyed the streams, man, leave a like, sub to our channel. As we're waiting for more subs here. Look at these stream hoppers, bro. Like, not loyal, man, at all in any shape, way, or form. Like, look at this. Whoa.
Wait. Before y'all go,
Wait, hold
Asian
on.
Session plug number 3.
Did we peak
PTN
today?
needs to be there. All right, go now.
Oh, we peaked today. We peaked 2.839. I think 2.9 is the highest, right? Or
yeah.
But yeah,
You
look.
told me 2.9.
There was a range. I guess there was a resistance here, a range here, resistance here. You had a range 2 breakout, so then we just dipped. Yeah. Look at these stream hoppers, man. Like, where'd you guys go? I can summon them back. Watch this. All right, chat. Got buy stops and sell stops here. Watch the viewer count go up.
Nah, you got to put it on screen. You got to put the green and the red on trading view position.
Got buy stops and sell stops here, everybody.
Everybody. Got buy stops and sell stops. Everybody. Ooh.
We got a runner.
You know what it is? It's based on volume. You know, people just use me. I get it. It's all right. It's all right. I get it. One day I'm gonna stop streaming.
Hey, don't say that.
I'm just gonna stream to Wix9 and the mods. Strong resistance there.
Nah, not even that. Just gonna stream to me. I'm just gonna be his one viewer.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. They'll always be here, man. Don't worry. Don't stress. It's with a heavy heart. It's with a heavy heart. I'm writing this today.
I knew that shit was a lie because literally, like, was it the stream before that or like the one
50K.
before that one? You're like, yeah, I'm not going anywhere for a while, guys. And that's like 2 days later. Yeah, guys, with a heavy heart.
It's with a heavy heart today that I'm writing this. Nah, don't worry. I'll always be here. Nice top wick here. Nice range here, Foreman. This is cool. If you look at the 5, it'll be a different story if the 5 close respecting, but the 5 close right above. I was gonna say this kind of flips bearish. You might see some volume drive down to retest the lows. It's basically just forming this fake out again. But man, we literally drew this to the T, no? We fucking drew to fake out.
Shahid Singh being here every day for live stream since January 23. Keep showing up.
Yeah, like it's like we drew.
Or J Twine, I concur.
Look at that fake out. We drew it out. Right on too. Like top wick 2015, top wick 2014, close. Fake out, close back into the range, close back into the range. Next candle drove down. Next candle drove down. It was all through, like, that was key right there. Understand the 4-hour candle and understand the 5 at the same time. And that's what you don't learn a lot of spots, to be honest. Like people, a lot of mentors out there, they teach you how to they give you these tools, but they won't tell you how to put the tools together. And that's what we do. We try to put the tools together for you guys, because I know how it feels, coming up as a trader and being given all these tools but not knowing how to use them. Like, yeah, the support is a resistance. You're taking out buy stop here, sell stop here, but why? It's not in depth. And that's why I try to fill in the gaps, because I've been there before too, where I had the same exact questions. Oh man.
I thought there was a command for the range 2 breakout. Right.
But I'll tell you right now though, chat, like if this is 2020, I will take buys here, man. 100%. 100%. We're taking buys in 2020, coming up towards 2017.
Then you would have called me and been like, yo, why the fuck did we take those buys?
Yo, why the fuck did we take the buys? And don't get me wrong, chat. Like, price today can still flip bullish raw. I know, man. The daily is still daily bias is still bullish today. It's still bullish. Any given point, this thing could flip and create a top wick. I would not be surprised if at 1 p.m. you're back up at 2021. I would not be surprised, but I'll be there for buys above 2015 if we were to pop back up later. I'll be clean too. Why has changed on? We learned about range 1 and range 2 over the years. We learned from our mistakes. Those are fake outs. They said you can't avoid fake outs, but you can increase the chances of you avoiding fake outs. And then you realize, is it a fake out or is this a liquidity grab? The more you know, the more it changes your perspective.
Don, does MT5 have US30? It's not about MT5 having it, it's about your broker having it.
Yeah, the broker. Some brokers offer it, some don't. I think I do have MT5, I'm pretty sure.
Done. When trend reversal and back to upside, you think? It's not about when he thinks, but when it happens.
Yeah.
What you gonna do when it happens?
Just think logically, man. Like, look
What you trying to do?
Look at the daily, right? What's it doing? You have 6 hours left. For all I know, this could be a bottom wick. Then ask yourself, where does day flip? Just a simple question. Where does day flip? Day flips here. And if the day flips, what's this gonna be called? A bottom wick. So going back to your back testing. Like, you flip bullish on the daily here, right? There's a high chance you're gonna likely fill the range going up and drive up towards what? 2050. And that's how the day account will look, right? And then drop down to the 4 hour. You're gonna say, okay, well, on the 4 hour time frame, you have a resistance being formed right around here, and you have a support being formed right around here. This is the range we're in right now, and this is why price is struggling where it is right now at these areas, because it tapped into that level. It's what, 2000. So look at the 4 hour candle. What's the first sign that shows that price have found support? The first sign could be, well, the 4 candle flips bullish, because if this 4 candle flips bullish, then okay, maybe. Or if it closes bullish at 1 p.m., then maybe at 1 p.m. it might come up to retest the highs, but it needs to close bullish first for that to happen at 1 p.m. It closes back above, then you have range going up towards 2035, because this 4 hour candle closure at 1 p.m. will indicate if this support is being held or if the support is being respected. If it's being respected, then next 4 hour candle is likely to drive down. If not, then you'll close bullish. Next 4 hour candle drives up. As that drives up, you can start to anticipate buys on a smaller time frame and say, okay, well, now going back to your back testing, the daily could start to flip bullish, and then you can take buys above, 2015 and 2022 and such, going all the way up towards 2020, 2050. So that's when the trend will, quote unquote, reverse, when that forms. But yeah, I think logically, you can't just assume that's what's going to happen, because if you just assume, you're thinking on emotions. But oh my gosh, kind of entry now. You know what, man? Stream is over. I broke all that down. All I heard was enter now. Stream is over. Dunzo. Calling it a day here, chat.
It's that selective hearing.
All you want to hear is buy or sell now. Fuck all that shit, Don. You know, like, I don't know what you're saying all the time, man, but just tell me buy or sell. That's all I want to know. You know, man. And what time is it?
Block him, he says.
I'll be here for another like 8 minutes, chat. If nothing happens within 8 minutes, which I highly doubt, we're gonna call it a day probably. Call it a day and move on to better things. I gotta buy some shit. Let's listen to Codeine Crazy. Codeine Crazy. Have you heard that Lil Uzi version of Codeine Crazy? The AI version?
Oh yeah, I did actually.
It's about Codeine.
Yeah. And there's an E in the end.
Yo, there's AI made a song. That's fucking crazy. How does an AI, like, bruh, it sounds so real. Like, if you guys search up Kanye West Ice Spice, bro, there's AI, it's Kanye West singing Munch. Yo, that's fucking crazy. Nah.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked what you can do with the AI.
That nigga a munch, nigga eat it for lunch. Bitch on my body, I get what I want. Like you thought I was feeling you, now I'm feeling you. That nigga a munch, nigga he ate it for lunch. Bitch on my body, I get what I want. Like get what I want. Stay mad, let's keep it a beam. No to be mad, I be on the scene. I still back here, fit the gene. Use my stitch, but it's not what it seems. How of that ready, I'm keeping it clean. Fucking with niggas that's on the beam. So you love me, but what you mean?
Yo,
It's
he
funny.
made passion fruit.
They should have just put the picture of his daughter dressing like Ice Spice.
That's crazy. The voice is like. And then there's whoa.
saw the way she looked me in my
No friends in the industry? Holy.
no friends in the industry, my brothers been my
Oh
brothers,
man, that's
niggas
crazy.
ain't no kin to me a fact. Oh, yeah, you heard about me, you don't know me more than that. Yeah, I know hey, yeah, no friends in the draw the line between my brothers and my enemies a fact. Niggas love to start a beat, don't wanna keep it rap.
That's fucked up.
That's fucked up for real.
Can't trust anything now.
Yo, I heard there's shit going on. My girl told me the other day how like there's people doing like voicemail kidnapping. Like they'll call you, they'll take your family member, take their voice and call you using their voice and be like, hey, I'm getting kidnapped right now, I need help, blah blah blah. And it's fucked because they use that same AI voice. I think it's happening in Mexico right now a lot. And it's starting to happen in North America right now too, but
Or bring that ransom money right here.
bro,
Yeah.
it's fucked. Like, how do you have someone's voice like that? I'm pretty sure if someone wanted to, bro, they can make my voice and they can make a bunch. Like, I have a lot of sample online nowadays too with streaming and shit. They can just take everything I say. But luckily, man, I talk fast, and I talk fast for a reason. Big burn, so they can't pick that up. They can't pick that up.
Yeah, I saw actually a clip of a guy who used like AI software to generate Bill Gates, and then added his voice to it, and then had a conversation about AI with him. And he so fucked up. He's like responding and like he's asking questions about like how can we use AI to benefit our future. And he's responding and sounding like Bill Gates, talking about how we should be using it mostly in healthcare and stuff like that.
Bro,
So fucked up.
I think AI is gonna fuck us over, bro.
Probably.
Bro, imagine AI making AI.
Elon Musk has a
Oh,
clip
man.
about it when he talks about how, like, if you program an AI to, like, you know, basically fix the climate issue and it deems eliminating us as a solution, it's not gonna think twice about it. It's just gonna do it.
I'll show you this video. Bro, this is crazy.
Emerging technology of
Yeah, when it's
making
moving its
robots
nose,
Yo,
that's it.
like,
features.
imagine
Have
AI
you
being
all
like,
ever seen a robot that
Oh, you're done
exhibits
though,
the
bro.
most
Looking at him weird and shit,
accurate
like, yo, what are you
facial
doing?
expressions?
And like grabbing the hand
So
and
fuck
guys,
you, you're a
America
robot. What
is
are
one
you
of
doing?
the world's first humanoid robots with
Don't
use
realistic
AI for
facial
trading.
expressions. America reacts to a nose poke,
Is this like
human
real?
waving finger,
Or
and
is this
Yeah.
like, is
applying
this like, does
high-resolution cameras
3D?
for eyes to scan the
Oh, it's real.
surrounding
this should look like
Yeah,
3D,
area.
bro?
The robot
No,
can
it's real.
respond
Something with
to
the lighting on the body looks like this is an iRobot for real. You guys watch that movie?
the movements of the
Nah,
finger
that's a real
as a
robot.
researcher
That's a real
moves
robot?
the finger closer
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
the robot's face.
Shit, man, I'm about to make an AI trade for me. Sit down
That's crazy.
and trade. Wait for
America
the closure
reacts
above the
grabbing the
ring.
hand and pulling it away. America's reaction
sure this shit
freaks
look-
out its
The
creators.
coloring look off on the robot.
As they said,
It does.
America
The
displays
line looks
some
a little off.
human-like
Actually, go
facial
back to when he grabs
expressions.
her hand,
It's
or
amazing
she
to see
grabs
that
her
the
hand.
finger closer to
Like
the robot.
right there. Hold on.
Yeah, you know, like this.
Right there. I think that looks a little off. Go
Camera
back
This
to
looks
that
off,
again.
bro. I don't know. This
Right
I
here.
can't believe this.
Watch.
The robot can
He grabs the
respond to
hand
the
and, like, it
movements
looks
of
a
the
little off,
finger
like it
as the
overlaps the
researcher
hand.
moves the finger
Wait. Oh no. There's a shadow on the
can
hand.
respond to
Yeah,
the
but
movements
you
of the
can
finger
design that
as the
in.
researcher moves the
Uh,
finger closer.
There's
Doesn't-
another
doesn't
one
look-
too.
Look at the thumb. Look at the thumb right
Yeah.
there. Oh no.
The
I don't
robot-
know. The color looks off.
Face,
No, I think that's
America
real.
reacts
Might be real, I
grabbing
know.
the hand and
It's
real.
real.
pulling
It's
it
real.
away.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
bro. But
American expressions.
this is fucked up, bro. That's crazy. It's crazy.
Make her
Which
appear to
part?
be a real
Boston
living person.
Dynamics. They're the
While
ones that make
America
the like AI dogs and shit like that.
Oh,
can
fine.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie, man. If AI look at me like that, man, I am.
I bet, yo, who the fuck you looking at? You better power off.
Who are you, bro?
Bro, it's literally Black Mirror. You guys watch that show?
Yeah.
Holy shit. What do you guys think? But what year will these things be are normal for us?
Probably like as soon
21?
as 3 years from now.
2100? 3 years?
Yeah. Like you gotta think like how rapidly technology increases.
I say
Like,
I was thinking like 2100.
Nah, it'll be soon.
2100.
I won't be alive for it. Hopefully.
We only 80 pips from there.
20. We need a closure,
80
bro.
pips from now, that AI is gonna be walking around the earth.
You're
We almost
investing in
there.
AIs. What investments are you in right now? I want to know. Put me on, coach.
Boston Dynamics.
Oh shit. Fuck Boston Dynamics. You ever heard about them Texas Instruments?
Mm-mm.
Got them scientific calculators. You're gonna have a mathematician robot walking around.
Robot police would be scary. Yeah, you can't argue with the robot police, bro. It's gonna see everything and know everything. You were speeding.
No, I wasn't.
Nope. Here's a video clip. How the fuck? You came from this destination to this destination with this speed. You took a turn on this speed. Yo, bro, that's fucked up. They would know everything. They would track your car and
They're
everything.
gonna know everything. Like right now, they're like, right? Insurance companies will make your insurance cheaper if you put that little tracker on there that shows you're a safe driver.
Oh, I have that.
Imagine this should just become standard everywhere. Like every time you fucking go over 60 or something, or go 10 miles over the limit, your insurance rates go up.
No, I have that. I go like 20 over, and my insurance percentage has gone down. But then again, because like you can only go so high on
You
insurance.
let the insurance company
already
keep track of you?
I'm already paying. I can turn it off and go. I only turn it on
Good shot.
whenever I'm going places that I don't need to speed on. So you can turn it on and
You
off.
crazy.
Right?
You crazy. You do some fucked up shit. They have all the info. You run a, about me? What? They're gonna be like, look, you reversed through a railroad.
No, they don't keep track of
You
speed and
fucking
shit.
hit a freight train.
I
How the
swear they don't
fuck you
keep track of
speed through a
speed.
flea market? And they're gonna be like, look, man, you can't have your license, your fucking bicycle license. You can't take his Jordans away. You're not allowed to walk on the street. And they track me. And be like, how the fuck he hit 300 on the 95?
You know what I need though? I need that police thing. You know how you keep track of police for the radar? The
radar.
Ding ding ding. Police. Yeah, I need that.
Police, 20 minutes ago. 5 miles ago.
What do you mean? Look behind you. Woo woo woo. $300 on dash.
Won't even be a siren, just be a real cop whistling at you.
Yo, at Flora Life, send me a good one right now. Through DM if you have one. Suggestions. Yo, if you have any shit for your cars that you guys suggest me getting, put it in the chat or in the Discord. In cars. Already I was asking about exhaust system.
Mm-hmm.
Some people help me out with that.
Yeah, I mean you can just take advantage of ChatGPT for that shit too. Like, what's the most common?
Yo, Wix9,
All you need is that little spoiler.
Wix9, I know this is you, Wix. Don't lie.
3-inch spoiler.
I know this is you,
Nah,
man.
I park like this. I would park the other way. You know what I'm saying? That I'd actually take up the 2 full spots. It'd be horizontal. I wouldn't be like this.
Nah,
I'd
see that car. He
parallel
would take
park
that
that bitch
up
in
on
there.
that grass right there. He'd be parking on the grass.
I'd be parallel parked right now while these people are pulling in.
I'm so lazy to go get my car tuned and get an exhaust system and then tell someone to install it for me. Why can't I just click one button and it just happens? Like, I gotta sit at the dealership or not the dealership, but at the spot. Man,
No smoke in that picture. That was me. That'd be all the smoke in there. Wordle?
I was looking at the Alcra. I don't even know how to pronounce it, to be honest, man. But it's called the Alcra. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. For the S55. Akrapovic. Akrapovic. I don't know if that's Ukrainian or what.
Is it? Is it end in IC? It's probably
Yeah.
Polish.
I see. Yeah, that. Whatever that is.
It's typically Polish. Sir, do you prefer signals? What do you mean prefer? Show up to the fucking streams, dude.
He prefers signals. What do you mean prefer? Wait, what does that mean? On the chat? Telling me. Oh, shit. I don't know. I can't do both. I can't own both. I prefer just the signals one though. No, they're both, yeah. I prefer both. Can I clarify? 2018, 2010 is a resistance at the forward count, so until we break and close on the same time frame, we remain bearish and trend down? No. 2015 I'll say, because it depends on the forward candle. Honestly, the forward can still flip at 2014, so 2014, 2015 is a level to look out for in terms of if you're going to flip bullish there or not. Hey, chat, you may get a move again, but it might be like 11, 12 here. So, I mean, I'll be here for it in a single channel, but on stream, I don't know what time it's going to come at. So I'm going to call it a day on stream. But yeah, chat, I mean, I appreciate you being here today. It's been a lovely day. Love you guys, man. Thanks for all the likes and subs today. We almost hit peak viewers again. Thanks for 1.2 likes. But I'll be back tomorrow morning at 6:30 a.m. Eastern. But I'll confirm on my IG Instagram story today because I don't know, man. I don't know if the brokers are open for tomorrow for me or not. So we'll see. Tomorrow's Good Friday. So, but yeah. Aside from that, I gotta play Wordle, play a game. If you guys are still training for a day, make sure you guys. Oh yeah, 8 session tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern. If you guys are still trading, make sure you guys wear protection and use a stop loss. Be safe, man. Get some sun though, for real. Good work today. Nice chill stream today. Yeah, Akrapovich. For the S55.
I had an Akrapovich exhaust on my 750.
Really?
On the Jixa 750, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I had it on my bike.
Titanium exhaust. How big is the box when it ships? Is it the whole piece? Like,
Had a full exhaust.
it's long, no?
Yeah, but they'll stack it so like in a.
Like the main part you can't break though is that it comes in just one pipe, so it's long as shit.
Yeah, they'll probably like lay it sideways in a box that's like super long. And they'll probably send you like, I don't know, a bunch of stickers and shit too.
I love stickers. Every sticker adds like 6 horsepower.
At least.
You get 10 stickers, bro. You're zooming. Vroom, vroom.
Hashtag aerodynamics.
Vroom, vroom.
Alright, if you ain't spitting flames, are you really driving fast?
Bro, there it is. I saw some guys cutting in traffic in front of me. Oh, bro, I swear it was an inch away. It was a truck and a car. But the truck was like right here. He was swerving, right? The truck was right here. And the car was like right here. I swear he was like an inch away from touching the tip of this. He's going like maybe 200 or something. Like, he's like, ew. I was like, holy. Because if this car slowed down, it would be fucked. It was an inch, bro, I swear. I watch this videos all the time with people swerving, but he was super close.
That was my #1 student.
#1 student.
Definitely my #1 student.
But he didn't give you credit though.
Bro. He didn't have time. He was like, "Works."
Lower music. Sorry. Check the meme channel. Okay, sure. Before I dip off. Done for the day. What the fuck is this? My eyes hurt. What is this? Just follow my clear signals for easy profit. The signals. Yo, I can't tell if it's facing that way or that way. It looked at me from both directions.
That's the shit that shouldn't exist in this world.
What the fuck is this? How does it even work? Where to drive?
Give you a stroke just fucking trying to decipher
it.
Where are you going? That way.
That way. That way. Bro, what is this?
when you see Don in real life, you're like, is that really him? Fuck.
What is this? You have about 9 hours and 50 cents. I mean, come on, it's tonight. All right, you have about 9 hours and 50 cents. Oh, this clip. No, you know what's crazy though, bro? Why are you on light mode? You're a menace.
Yeah.
Holy, light mode
Yeah.
in 2023, bro. Do you care about your eyes? God damn. That's crazy.
He's like, wait, they got dark mode? Wait, I could black this out?
Alright, bro, let's play a game call that day. Wordo. The best time of day is the Wordle. Trade,
Oh,
okay.
what? I got this. Range. No, never mind.
Beach.
Oh yeah, you
Right
want to do it like
near-
that? No, he said peach. Right near the beach, boy.
Peaks.
I think the L is first.
Nah. Nah. I don't
Leafy?
think so.
Leafy.
Meaty.
No T.
No T. But there is no F. There is an
I
F
think
in there.
something
And
Y,
there's an
no?
L.
I think a Y. Like something like
Leafy.
leafy?
Yeah.
What the
I
fuck
was
is a
thinking
leafy?
Fury, but
What's a leafy?
Stop playing games.
nice.
Yeah, I give that Y assist though. Having many leaves or much foliage.
Are you looking that up, seriously?
Oh, leafy. Oh, okay, okay. See, sometimes I gotta see what it means to know what it means.
Trade gold.
They're like, why the fuck do I watch this
Because
guy every
I'm-
morning? This guy's a moron, bro.
I got the
guy-
money on my phone because I talked to the money.
Money.
All right, loss.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Think about
Money.
who loses.
Dead.
Loss. Loss. How about like loser? Lost.
Oh, lost. Found.
Wheat.
Money.
Like
What can you lose? Time. Time.
like WEIGHT.
Time. Lose. Some. Waste. Procrastinate.
Lose.
Sorry, that word is too
focus.
long to spell. Focus.
Stop. Said that word's too long.
Focus.
Procrastinate.
Gaming. The word's too long to spell, bro.
Competition.
Okay,
3 words in there.
competition.
Oh, but that's not too long.
I was gonna say.
Crass. How you spell that?
You had it.
Yeah, you see, it's a waste
We
of
suck
time too,
again.
bro. Terrible guess, bro.
Weight, as in like pounds.
Weight. Yeah, you can lose weight.
Wait.
Ooh.
Ooh. Eat.
Diet.
Muscle.
Diet,
Diet.
bitch.
Diet. Workout.
Diet.
Workout.
Nice.
Workout.
Fuck.
Damn.
I thought diet was more important than the workout.
I guess the context was workout, cardio, exercise, fitness, itch, rash.
All right, well, Kieran, this is your chance here now.
Oof. Okay.
What do you mean? I got the both. That's you too, Wix. Oh, you got the Wordle.
I got the Wordle. Trying to take my credit.
No credit.
This is tough right here.
Itch. But this is tough. Yeah. What is this? IACH. Atch. IT. Itch. Bruh.
I think the C has to be the one to change.
No, if you do etch and sketch.
Oh,
And then you
you
should
won't
be
go
able to
there, huh?
each.
Oh, that's fucked up because the last letter is already there.
Yeah, and then is RACH a word?
You saying that as if you don't think it's gonna work.
I don't know. I'm thinking like reach, like that's
Oh
what it.
no, it definitely didn't work.
RACH, he said.
Yeah, rage.
Not
Oh,
this.
rage. No. EA. Each.
EATH. No, E. Instead of the B, do E.
EATH.
Bash, yeah, bash and
Well, no, instead of bash,
Bash.
do EATH.
why not bash and rash? BACH,
Am I tripping?
Yeah, and then rash.
SH,
Batch? Bath
Or-
next?
Wrath.
bash, BASH.
RATH. Oh, that word too, yeah.
Huh. Ain't too bad.
Boom.
Today's optimal.
Both would have been optimal. Let's go.
I miss the days when this thing would take 2 hours.
I like mine better.
Bash.
man.
You don't want to feel the
For some
wrath?
reason, I don't know if it's because I came earlier today or what, but I feel like I need to do
All about
something
the
right now. What the fuck is this, bro? Nah, what is this? Oh man. For some reason, I don't know if it's because I came earlier today or what, but I feel like I need to do something right now before I do my analysis. What the fuck? There's no context. That shit will sound sus, bro. Man. For some reason, I don't know if it's because I came earlier today or what, but I feel like I need to do something right now before I do my
Emphasis
analysis.
on came
I
too.
need to do something for my analysis. Nah, bro. Hey, yo, bro. Ah, man.
Too late.
Anyways, man, I'm gonna call it a day, guys. Have a good day. Peace out, man.
That was
Love you guys.
capital came.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate you guys being here today.
So
Website,
really, you're gonna end it on this note?
website coming soon. Wix 9 stream tonight. 8th session. Hopefully, it won't come early again. Yeah, man. We out here, bro.
People are coming for 2 hours on my session.
We got people
8
coming
to
on
10.
for 4 hours on you.
It's Friday. Jeez. Quick fills.
He's on fire!
He's on fire. Alright, guys. I gotta call it a day, man. We're done, so.
Yes, sir.
Later, dog.
I appreciate you being here today, though. Love you guys. Peace out.
Thanks for hosting. Have a good day.
Yes, sir. Laters.
See y'all in Asian. Go buy the
Yes,
signals.
sir. Peace out. If I see anything, chat, I'll call in the channel, alright? But until then, I must leave.
Alright, peace out.
What the hell is this? Oh, this is the old layout. Nice. I forgot I still had that. Later, love you guys. Can I play music today? Fuck it. Why not? Why not?
Cause I let her, she in his pockets because I let her. Yo, pull up lever, the seats is, pull up lever, the seats is leather. It made me sweat up cause I let her, she in his pockets because I let her. Who do it better? Who do it
but they want me deader, dodging fears. No fairy tale, but I wish for better for my brothers. I got they mothers, won't break their heart for each other. These niggas duckers, don't want no parts. I got lovers in different summers, still got my heart. We gon' fuck her, both said we love her. She thinks she smart. Ooh. The seats is leather, it make me sweat up cause I let her. She in his pockets because I let her. It's for the better, they wrote me down, but it's for the better. Wrote about it, made 80,000, it made me better. Buy my cheddar like shady homie, but who gon' check up on me? Secure the peace and get your brother for the better. The seats is leather, it made me sweat up cause I let her. She in his pockets because I let her. Who do it better? Me, who do it better than me? Oh.
Talk to me.
Yo, hey, hey, I only sip that. Shh. Let's get it. Roll on the 448 right now. On what I ain't go battle lot. On what I ain't put you on what I ain't get for a Glock. On what I won't shoot on my own. On what I ain't shoot for cap. Little nigga, this is not rap. Don't wanna bum me with that bap. I got that bitch in my lap. On what they won't shoot for me, but what you gon' do to me? On what they won't shoot for me, shoot down like 2 or 3. On what I won't do for them. On what they won't do for me. Pulling up that money on what you want, curl my toes for a tummy. On what they want back, they fight that money. Bitch, my cup dirty, can't do my laundry. On what I want, buy a bitch for my honey. On what I want, give a huncho to my money. On what I ain't put you on what I ain't get for a Glock. On what I won't shoot on my own. On what I ain't shoot for cap. Little nigga, this is not rap. Don't wanna bum me with that bap. I got that bitch in my lap. On what they won't shoot for me, but what you gon' do to me? On what they won't shoot for me, shoot down like 2 or 3. On what I won't do for them. On what they won't do for me.
my face, I can't see shit. Baby girl, you know I'm getting cake, I don't need shit. I been eating by my fucking self, they wanna feed me. I got bands on the side of my pockets, bitches keep your shit. I got Balenci on me, baby, you can't even tell. You can't never compare me to niggas over there. I got long dreads, now I got braids in my hair. My bros make designer clothes, they send me a pair, for real. And sometimes this shit just get too real. I seen a lot of shit, I was there. I didn't close my eyes, bitch, I stared. I didn't never cry, I wasn't scared. I took it all in and said, yeah. I took that shit in, I said, yeah. I took that cash out the bank, said, yeah. Fuck her good, then I made her say, yeah. By myself. By myself. For that money, I like fuck these niggas. By myself. Go shopping, don't be scared of me. By myself. Do a lot, bitch, I did it all. By myself. Fuck these hoes, man, I don't even call. By myself. Fuck these hoes, I don't wanna fuck. By myself. Fuck these hoes. Why? By myself. I'm pouring up old pints by myself. I done bought the old bitch, brand new Chanel. I done switched the swag up, baby, can't tell. I done got my bag up, baby, can't tell. I'm sad, these BBS crushed in my ear. They be scared of me, I been going crazy all year. When they bring the cash, make sure the money all there. Told her bring your ass, then I made sure it's all there. By myself, I been counting money, yeah, by myself. Just spent 50,000, probably take it out, yeah. She on Balenciaga, I tell her, oh, I got it, yeah. From my little spending, bitch, I tell her it's the night again, yeah. I bought her water, when I did a shower, yeah. Or if I tell her no, then she go sweet and sour, yeah. And I ain't tripping, cause I got it, yeah. I ain't with my homies, little bitch, I done got it by myself. By myself. By myself. For that money, I like fuck these niggas. By myself. Go shopping, don't be scared of me. By myself. Do a lot, bitch, I did it all. By myself. Fuck these hoes, man, I don't even call. By myself.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
This song go crazy.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
This song go crazy.
And I want you to leave. You are not who I need. Our love's all pretend. I can feel we just a trend. I was better off with your friend. If we can talk it out, maybe. Or we could talk about your daydreams. Then we can talk it out, maybe. Or we could talk about your daydreams. Feels like a million miles between you and me. So if you can go without it, I want you to leave. I want you to take control and let me know. Cause I can't stay here, I need to go. If I give you mine, I know I'm sure. If you play the mind, I'll show you the door. I'm trying to learn from my mistakes. Cause I know I only got one more chance. I know you've been burned by all these games. I'm just trying to be a better man. Then we can talk it out, maybe. Or we can talk about your daydreams. Feels like a million miles between you and me. So if you can go without it, I want you to leave. I want you to leave. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Good night, guys.
Oh my God. Yeah. Oh my.
Please exit the building. Be safe. Green. Lead them out.
Keeping to myself and staying out the way. Always on my lonely cause I can't change. Seeing how they talking and I'm outraged. Taking care of me, don't need a damn thing.
I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island.
Yeah.
Tell me, can we
Shawty suck my dick, then I get lost in the abyss. I'm a quiet motherfucker, but I like to talk my shit. I'm off for shroom, I'm off for bean, I'm off a whole lot of shit. You could bet I'm in my head, but you could bet I'm in your bitch. Look, these niggas be my sons, without me they be done. Where the fuck would you get all your mobile pictures from? That's why I've been living on this island with my blunt. Ignoring all these niggas cause my energy is priceless.
I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island. Tell me, can we? I've been
Keeping to myself and staying out the way. Always on my lonely cause I can't change. Seeing how they talking and I'm outraged. Taking care of me, don't need a damn
Look,
thing.
my energy is priceless. Told my jeweler ice this. I'm way too decisive. Don't catch that ego-itis. When I'm up in London, everybody say your highness. Not because I'm royal, but because I be the highest. Sipping champagne, bitch, I do my damn thing. Born for this like Matt Dane. Red whip look like Chastain.
People be so phony, that's why I be on my lonely. People be so phony, that's why I be on my lonely.
I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island.
People be so phony, that's why I be on my lonely. People be so phony, that's why I be on my lonely. Lonely people be so phony, that's why I be on my lonely. Lonely, lonely. Sipping champagne, bitch, I do my damn thing. Born for this like Matt Dane. Red whip look like Chastain. Sipping champagne, bitch, I do my damn thing. Born for this like Matt Dane. Red whip look like
How you gonna act like, yeah, Broke ass niggas always wanna chime in. 7-figure spent on my diamonds. How he on my level, he put no time in. Rocky Road gang run from sirens. Niggas ain't tough, niggas shy men. We had all them bad bitches flying in. Niggas tucking dig up they brother, he gon' die again. Had to pull a couple strings like a violin. With a couple favors for my brother. He ran up them racks from a shelter. Sleeping on the floor with no covers. Yeah, but these niggas they hoes. We had to step on some toes. Took it, I put in the dough. I be shot it all. Done it all. We done spun it all. Fuck the ones that pun it all. Yeah, us. Snack. Broke ass niggas always wanna chime in. 7-figure spent on my diamonds. How he on my level, he put no time in. Rocky Road gang run from sirens. Niggas ain't tough, niggas shy men. We had all them bad bitches.
Yo, why y'all still here, bruh?
Niggas tucking dig up they brother, he gon' die again.
Pull up to the spot, got him smiling. Yeah, I got all the bad bitches wildin'. Yeah, money tell us me, it be piling. Yeah, heard they mad at me, cause I'm styling. I'ma gon' need me a rap. Pull up, get hit with a tech.
Bro, every time I hear this guy, he sounds like a bloody mosquito, bro. Like a mosquito, a dying mosquito.
I don't wanna text. Mommy, I know they need vex.
You guys ever heard mosquito rap?
I always wanna chime in. 7-figure spent on my.
Look at the bottom, I had to make it, I had to. Came with a record deal, I had to take shit, I had to. Or the jealousy, it got activated out of nowhere. Or the fake love, it got activated. Got some people, they really my kin, don't feel like we family though. Then I got some people, they only my friends, and feel like we family though. Whenever it's time to stick to the plan, I know how to handle it most. Vanish the foes and cancel the hoes just so I can manage the goal. Get activated and I'ma do me. I am not going no eat. You know I'm out in these streets, but let me not eat. I'm robbing these niggas that's out here on fleek and that's on my OG. One thing I learned from these suckers, these niggas don't be your brothers. These bitches don't even love you. Better keep your circle small, cause that loyalty is a bad motherfucker. That loyalty, that bitch a bad motherfucker. I call my sister stealing in my pockets, it ain't your fault if I don't trust you. I can still get 5 years for the pistol, ain't nowhere around around it, I'm clutching. If I'm ever threatened, if I'm disrespected, ain't no way around it, I'm busting. I got some people, we got different blood, they wanna see me in the ghost. Then I got some people, we got the same blood, they wanna see me as a ghost. That's why I'm doing the most, playing my role. Better tuck your bitch, I'm at niggas' hoes. Stick spread, all blue faces, I don't need dubs to make it look long. Dreadhead, but I'm a city nigga. If I'm pussy, then Biggie living. Won't fuck just any bitch, and I'll let this bitch blow at any nigga. Date with the bezel sprayed, and it's really gold, I ain't going dipping. Should invest in a funeral home, cause these bitches died just to fuck with us. Bro said the last bag was garbage, so I pay them back out of respect. Stand up nigga, if I fuck with you, it's 100, bro, I don't finesse. But I ain't fuck with niggas, it was all blood. Laugh, cried within 4 cuz. His loyalty ain't where I needed, that's what's a shame, I can't even call cuz. Like a call baby, like what's the word? Chillin', I ain't no shit tonight, she gon' come through. Get me right, then I'ma crash to it like she ran the light. And I gotta go before I miss this flight. Cause I'm tryna get up like a kid before Christmas night who ain't never had nothing in his life. Like, this really my life, with zero exaggeration.
Alright, bro. I gotta call it, bro. That's why I don't play music, cause I just don't stop playing. Gotta hop off, bro.
Saw the money ain't got activated. Saw the money ain't got activated. Saw that money ain't got activated. I saw that money ain't got activated.
Off top, run a nigga out his socks. Niggas talk more than bitches. Niggas really be on cock though. Just fucked the hoe out in France, paint her face like Picasso. I iced out my vatos. I'm really up. Big ass beamer, big bands in my Bentley necks. Don't play around on my phone, ho. Give me sex. Watch on my wrist, out of date, but it's Rolex. Grizzly up next. I'm up now. Strap your bullet vest.
550, 600 hundreds, 720s. Let's get straight to it. 810s, what's that 8 bands? Hit the store and get some rubber bands, let's get straight to it. Everybody come together, everybody got the plan, he came with you. So if he steal it, fall on you, we on your ass. Hey, yo, mans, call his mans, make sure they ain't moving fast. Soon as they touch Atlanta, get with both, secure the bag, nigga.
A-back security, that's on my mama, bro. Ace and little hoe, she right that dick, Yokohama flow. Made that shit double, got a Uzi, I don't scuffle, not a banger, but that banger in my glove like an airbag. Niggas only aiming in the sky, call those Air Max. All up in demons, copping shit like fucking price tag. I'm ballin', ain't there, right nigga in the game that I'm calling. If I need help, all dollars by my CKL.
You swear your bitch faithful, she sent her location, I hit her.
He passed me the ball, he never passed me the ball. Kobe passed me the ball, and I shot a 3.
Niggas yelling from the stands. Watch what you saying, blowing peanut butter cookie with my cup like jam. Turn to a word, put a dub in your head. You don't wanna work, put some drugs in his hand. In a vert, put a top on that bitch like a hoodie. Doing top speed with my hands on the goodies. Dirty ass boy, where your pop so muddy. Got so much cheese, I ain't trust nobody. My man fucked up, can't fuck with nobody. Dealing with hard bread, I don't love nobody. If you wanna make a couple racks, come with me. You ain't got a slip blue kit 150. Up that bitch, niggas turn into Ricky. Turn with a back, niggas turn in Giffy. Turn right around, now I'm coming home with it. It ain't about guap, don't call phone, nigga. Niggas real like dumb, I don't get along with it. Probably gon' fuck if I'm left alone with it. I just can't pursue these red ass bitches cause they doing it for clout. Neighbors keep on peeking through they window cause I'm running it out. Grab a drink off the couch. Yeah. Grab a drink off the couch. I got mud in my iced tea. Rose gold on the white tee. I hate this bitch, you wanna fight me? Get my bitch, it don't sight me. Right now, courtside like Spike Lee. Getting rich off rap, man, life free. White lows, man, I do them like twice a week. Pillow talk to a rap, then try to speak. Niggas weird. I'm fucked up, ate a perk, now I'm cured. Yeah, you in the streets, but you lost, you a deer. Niggas relying for a rap buzz, I don't care. Miss me with the rap shit, I was there. Live in the flesh, around her test. Counting me out, came back, I'm a champ. She just wanna suck a nigga dry, she a vamp. Told me, fuck a new chain, I need a lamp. Ain't nobody else putting mine on the map. Free P, I'ma hold it down till he back. That nigga face tripping, going live in the trap. I got it right now, reporting live with the racks.
Hey, free Reek, I'ma hold it down till he here. 50,000, I'ma getting head in the lift. This the big jet, got a bed in the lift. Baby going crazy, me and said in the chair. 4 pockets full, nigga, and CMG. Put the music to the savage, I'm signed to the streets. I'm a grind, so I bleed, never beg for what I need. Puppet that strong shit, I'm looking for the bench.
I just hit it down, yeah, I'm looking for the lean. Calling for the works in the book is till I lean. Thought I got them made, but they really double G's. You ain't up enough to fuck up 100 G's, nigga.
Hey, sometimes I feel left out.
Call me if you get lost.
If God was here,